Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. I just realized I forgot to turn on my camera. I got everything else turned on. And there goes the replay again. And it's not capturing the game. There you go. Scuff stream. Like, we are 4 minutes in, and it is a scuffed stream. Hi. Greetings. Salutations. Is that ever going to go away? The little preview there? That's from way more than 20 seconds ago. Is that gonna go away? That should go away. That should totally go away. Make it go away. There we go. Hi. So, first things first, I want to see... Nerd Brick, what's up? I want to see if... my lungs work. If this new mod that I downloaded is working. Like, I don't remember what it's called. So I'm gonna find it. Give me a minute. We'll get there. It's something to do about transfer manager. There we go, transfer manager. Okay, cool. Enable custom transfer manager. Use pass distance instead of line of sight distance. This will result in better matches where your network or geography is complex but is slower, so please ensure your computer is fast enough for this option. Yikes! Match least offers first, pass first, match incoming, whatever, don't know. The game adds dummy traffic. Really? Let's turn that off. Why? Vehicle AI. Vehicle AI enhances the vehicle to look for close-by issues to resolve. Fire truck, firecopter. Wouldn't we want all of these? Yeah. Cool. Let's see. What I'm hoping is that this will help. But it's all messed up again. Oop, we'll just do that. Go back to default. Ooh, it has a button. Don't know what all that is, but hey, you know. Anyways, what I'm hoping is that it will encourage them to use this cargo train terminal and see that as the better destination. Know that it's going to do that, but I'm hoping it's going to do that. That is my goal. So we're going to start this up. We're going to look at our traffic, which is a dismal 71%. 70%? 70% it is. I mean, if we're going to be that low, we could have at least had 69, so I could have made the nice joke. Oh, there it is, 69. Oh, it didn't last. Yikes. It seems like it's getting worse than better. 67. So, what we discovered last time is that we had a lot of trucks using this. And we still do. They're using this as a way to get on the highway. It's going well. It's going well. I've had a good day. Had a lot of fun in GTA with some friends, recording some videos, and now we're trying something different. So if we look there, we can see the bulk of where this traffic is going and coming from and all that. And it's just this industry traffic. And the unfortunate thing is there's just not a lot of ways in and out of here. I mean, I don't want to add any more connections onto our collector. We've got 2 there, and then we've got an intersection here, and they can come up this way. And this, they should see this as faster because it literally is. It has a much higher speed limit. But just like visually looking at it down there, we're going to ignore that for now. But visually looking at this seems like it's getting better. But here's the thing. We just don't have anybody but the mail trucks really using this. Oh, wait, who are you? And the fish trucks. But, like, that's it. Fish trucks, mail trucks. Anybody else want to use it? No. They all get out of that lane. They're like, no, I don't want to go there. So that's pretty much the only cargo we see coming in and out of this thing. Have I thought about a one-way network in the industry area? Thought about it, not a fan of it. What I thought about doing, oh man, there. What I thought about doing was making this the out and this the in. What I wonder is if this was my connection instead of this, if that wouldn't encourage more people to come back here. I don't know. This area is kind of just over here off no man's land type stuff. But then it starts backing up again. And what I think we might need is it seems like they're treating this as the collector instead of this as the collector. Even though this is 4-lane back here. What are my speed limits on this? This is going to be what we spend a little time on here. So on this road, my speed limit's 30. We're going to bump that up, and we're just going to change the default to 45 to match this. So we've got a 4-lane around to there, 4-lane around to there, and then 4-lane, and then of course the collector, and then it goes down to 2-lane here. We could redo this and make this not a turn, but make this just kind of come in and flow smoother. But we lose one of our algae farms doing that. Oops. You see, look, it just comes and goes. Like, it'll be fine. And then suddenly crush of trucks. And they're all... None of them, none of them are using... Like, none of them are using this to begin with. This is just full. And no matter what I do, these are just going to fill up because they'll just import them to fill them. I wish there was a way, and I'm sure there probably is a mod. Maybe this is the mod. To like... Yeah, like, don't allow imports, just exports. And then that way, we don't have any trucks coming in to try to fill this or keep it full. Let's see if this helps us at all. I just want these to be storage for our local industry so that because right now they're all sending their own individual trucks out. See, like Bruce Enterprises over there. This guy, he's out to make a delivery, and they shouldn't be. Deliveries should be handled from these dudes. So we should only have like 45 trucks doing deliveries at any given time. So hopefully by getting rid of imports, maybe we will solve part of this problem. Also, this isn't Twitch. What? I know. I wanted to try something different today. Also, my preview of the stream is broken. I'll reload real quick. I just noticed chat is like a really funky size. There we go. It's better. Now I can see it better. Anytime I go outside of the window, I have to pause the game. You see what happens if I go to the other monitor. It just slowly goes over there. So yeah, we were trying to... excuse me. Oh, man. Huh. I don't know what is up with my coughing this afternoon. Like, I was fine 2 hours ago. And I've just been... is the airport done yet? Yes, the airport's done. That's what we're looking at right now, actually. That is the big-ass international airport. BAI. There it is. Big Ass International. But this is a fairly large airport. So I want to, I think, and I don't know that this is really the solution, but I think one of the things we could do is restrict cargo vehicles on this bridge. to prevent them from using that arterial to get out to there. I mean, they've got a highway right here. Get on the highway here and then go. They all connect. I mean, it's only marginally farther to go that way. I don't know. It seems like we're getting a little bit better, but what we still don't have are a whole lot of trips back here. Or do we? Oh, wait. Oh, you belong to that, though. Hello, Metallics. What's up? You can't redeem channel points. No, you can't. I'm sorry. So, who else is using this? What? Oh, you got this guy. Oh, but he's owned by the cargo train terminal, so that was an import. Oh no, my neighbor now hosts a restaurant and a hotel. Gone forever. What? Why would your neighbor do that? Yeah, these are all import trucks. Still not what we're wanting. We're wanting to have... Maybe that's part of the problem. No, we're not. We're exporting goods. We're pretty much neutral on the number of goods. The only thing we're importing are these, because we're not making any of that anywhere yet. We will eventually. But... yeah, we're only importing 4 goods. Granted, if we look at mail, we're importing 3,610 mail. But that's not even the bulk of our traffic. I mean, those are just the light blue vehicles. There's a couple, but it's not bad. So, yeah, this isn't goods that are being imported, so it's not stuff that this could work on. Oh my goodness! That was a very large number of emotes. Thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. That was an absurd number of emotes. What happened? Oh my gosh. This is so puzzling. I mean, I could put a traffic light in here, but that's not gonna be the fix. I think maybe making this one way in, this one way out will be a big help, because right now we've got people making lefts on both of these and just getting blocked up. The only thing is, if this is one way out, we're gonna have people making lefts this way and get in the way. Another new YouTube subscriber, Chris Orton. Hello, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. And Nikki, what's going on? Hi. This traffic is gonna just drive me crazy. Hey, but we're at 69%. 67, never mind. Of course, we do have other traffic problems down. Excuse me, man. Allergies, I guess. It's just allergies. This intersection comes and goes as a problem, as does this one. This one was completely backed up, but then we built this bypass back here, and enough cars are using it. But see, this is not what I want to see. I don't want to see, like, the fish truck. I don't want to see the waste processing truck. I don't want to see them on these roads. I want them to go to their respective warehouses. Oh, we didn't do these warehouses. I'm going to get rid of allow imports, and we're going to get rid of allow imports. So what is that showing me when I status? Shows how much goods is in there. Shows what my vehicles are doing and where they're going. And then we should not see stuff coming in anymore. That should go away. Because if I can just get these things operating the way I want them to. They used to work fine. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, this Congo line of mail trucks. What the hell? Look at that. Ooh, that's probably in a bad location, to be honest. We're gonna just gonna boop that right over there. Get them off onto one of these side streets. don't quite get why this is not getting used for exports.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Yeah, I don't know what's with all the emotes. Also, I don't know why it's doing double subscriber notifications. Oh well, we'll just get to enjoy double subscriber notifications. Yeah, like nobody is using this to export. Occasionally we see a fish truck using it. That's it. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, it's full, and now they're exporting. So where did that come from? Is that all mail? Like, is that all that's in there? Is mail and fish? Mommy, why do cards from Grandma smell like fish? Oh, man. So you're bringing stuff in. Yeah, you're bringing stuff in from another town. This is just really frustrating because my goal was to get them coming over here, dropping off cargo, and then throwing it on a train to bring it over here to put it on a plane. And that's not happening. In fact, we have only one active cargo flight at the moment. This usually works just fine, so I don't quite get why it's not. Also, we want to change these so they're not importing as well. I think. I mean, I don't know. I just started using this mod today. I don't know if I'm like breaking my industry completely by doing this. But that one's not getting anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it just seems like that would be the logical thing. Because, like, look, this dude's over here complaining about not enough goods, and yet we saw trucks driving on the highway. Well, you know what? Put it there. Let those guys take care of it. So is there a way? Building restrictions, incoming buildings, allowed buildings. Oh, this were not so huge. That would be helpful. So I could say that only these fish buildings are allowed to store stuff in there and nothing else. I guess that could... I don't know. Let's do it. Let's just see what happens here. Let's see if that encourages these dudes to go here. And well, it's full. To go there instead of going anywhere else. And the answer is nah, even though there's 5% space, nobody's coming over there. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. However, in the background, the city has been growing. We only got to get to 38,000 to get, excuse me, the cargo hub. And then the airport will be truly complete. Where I want to get a cargo hub in right here and bring the railroad in right off of there. By the way, for those of you who follow my Cities Skylines series here on YouTube, we're currently doing a winter series in Pine Pass. In the most recent video, I mentioned that a friend of mine wants to do a co-build together. And he was here in chat. I think he still is. The Salty Geek wants to do a co-build. And I think it'd be a lot of fun. So why are these all coming down here? Why are they all turning? Like, seriously, what are these dudes doing down here? Oh, wait, when they leave here, do they have no choice but to make a right-hand turn? Is that the problem? Because that's a right only right there. I think it's when they're coming out of that. They have no choice but to turn right. No, he went straight. Oh. Yeah, they're all going straight. However, I don't want those up there. I didn't mean to put those on that road. I meant to put them off at this road. So we're going to switch that around and bring these trucks back here where I want them to be. It may wind up coming back to bite us in the booty once we get to 38,000. Which, without zoning anything, it's kind of doing it. We built like this little neighborhood just over here all by itself. Like, it's literally just over here with no trash service. Or, well, there is trash service at the airport, but it's got to go pretty far to get to them. It's got to come all the way around. But I like this area because there's nothing zoned right here. Well, there's the commercial, I think. But most of it here on the residential side, it's all just this frontage road. And so it's just a little open area all through there. I kind of like that. Granted, the back of the building's kind of ugly, but we're going to hide those with fencing and trees and things like that. Make the area super duper flammable. I kind of don't want to zone if we're getting people moving in. I also don't know if I want to build over here next or if I want to come out over here. Because my goal for over here is like big tourism. Big tourism in all of this area. We'll have, oh dear, some bridges across, maybe even a ferry boat pinging back and forth. But lots and lots of tourism. Why is that boat going so slow? Dude, what are you waiting on? Oh, you're just waiting on that other boat to get out of the way? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think this is working the way I wanted it to. I still see... Who are you? What are you? Fish factory. That's down to 88%. These dudes don't seem to be taking their fish here. Well, maybe. Here comes a guy. He just left. He just dropped off straight to the fish factory. Oh, wait, it's these dudes. Yeah, it's these dudes. My bad. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, I'm thinking wrong. This is the one that goes to there. So we did select the right ones earlier, I hope. I hope. But this should never be a problem. There's no reason. Why is that way down there? There's no reason for them to actually export stuff like that. Distance restrictions. We could restrict how far they can drive, I guess. Like, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them heading out of town. And that's why we keep getting problems with not enough buyers, because a third of our trucks are out on the highway somewhere instead of just staying right here local. There should be more than enough capacity in these 4 fish market or fish factories to handle the fish from these guys. Yeah, so my idea didn't work, and that makes me sad. What can we do here? Anything? Absolutely nothing. I have no idea what all this means. I need to learn about it. Find out. Show issues panel. Excuse me. So we've had a few places that have had trouble finding their target. Had a couple airport cargo train station. I can't get in. That's weird. They should be able to. So most of it's fine. So wait, the trains can't get back here? Is that the problem? Oh, there goes the train right there. It just left. We can get in here fine. Let's see if both tracks are connected, though. And it's easy to find out. Just come up here where it splits off. And if you can connect to both sides, you're good to go. So that's all you need to do to check that. And then we can come over here and make sure where this splits off, that this is fine. Yep, they can go that way, they can go that way, and then coming in, they can go in, and they can go in. So that's fine. Make sure this connection's okay, because maybe this is why they're not coming in. Yeah, that one's fine. You got 3 dots, you're good. They're all fine. And there goes a guy, but not the guy we want. The guy we want is from over here. I think it's just too far. I think they're just because it's way back there. No, it's right there. That train has to come all the way down, up through there, around, down, past the passenger station, down through here, over to here, and around. I mean, I would say it'd be quicker to get on the highway to do exports too, but the trains go so fast. The only other solution is to relocate industry, which It's an option. That is certainly an option. Like, get it closer to over here somewhere. But we're kind of limited in how we can develop this area. Simply because we've got the rail right here, we've got this highway interchange right here. Pretty much, we're only going to be able to get off. And then maybe some bridges across. I don't really know. Or we could make an interchange here and bridge that and come over. But even then, it's still going to be a long distance from the highway. And this has some weird sloping going on. I don't even know why. Like, this should be just ground elevation. I thought it was. I don't know why it slopes up. When I built it, I thought we had it. Yeah, this is just very disappointing that they're not using that to export things. And instead, they're just driving me crazy, quite literally, by driving. We're up to 74%. That's the highest we've seen. Now we've got issues over here, but I think this is just busy. I don't think this is actually a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. Hey, we did it. I didn't have to zone a single thing. Cool. Let's finish up this. I want to get this done. And to do that, we're going to have to pause for just a minute. Because it's going to be... Yeah, it'll go there. It'll say that it can't, but it can. But to get it to snap in properly, I need to clear a bit of road. Then add a bit of road there. And then come in here. Oh, we still don't have enough cleared. We might even have to get rid of that for now. And then try that again. I should be able to get it to, like, find a place that's happy here. I would think. Maybe not. Maybe we need to back it off just a little bit. We're going to need to back it off just a little bit. That's fine. I'm okay with that. What we'll do is move it, bring that all down there, and then we will bulldoze this. And grab that road, and then come down to here and come across. And to right here and up. And we want this to remain one way. We don't want people doing weirdness here. So we need to come in to not that mod, this mod! Hooray, I finally found it. We also want to get rid of that little menu. Why does that keep coming up every time I try to get into that mod? Why do you keep appearing? I don't want you. Anyways, we need to unlock that segment and that segment. And then we need to grab that. And we need to do a quick upgrade. Flip those around. And then just to make sure that that harbor keeps functioning, we want to relock those segments. And that should take care of that. And everybody just do their little one-way shuffle around here. We could bring it up to here as another way to get out, but I don't think it's necessary. That's just kind of a road that comes with the terminal. It's just there. So now we need to make a connection into the rail. That should be easy. We'll see. So it's saying slope too steep because it thinks it's on the ground. It thinks that's 1 meter below ground. But what if we bring that up just one little notch and we're good? As long as I don't try to take it too far. And I'm fine with it resting right on the key wall. This is not a key wall for people to walk on. This is a key wall to be an industrial key wall. Sure. So that means we need a connection, probably just to keep the corner from being too extreme, like that. So I am going to bring that off right here. Come in with this and let's turn Anarchy off so I can make sure this is actually I'll turn Anarchy back on. I make sure this is actually a good connection here. It's not wanting to cooperate, so let's go here. Let's see where we can get in. Get in there. So if I go about here, And then I can just use the mod again. And create curve, go from there to there. Ooh. Okay. No. Never is that okay. What are you doing to me? Why do you think that's where it needs to go? What? Oh, I see. I'm clicking the key wall, not the... Oh, okay. Got it. I need to select the rail segment. There we go. I'm like, what is happening? There we go. Now we've got a decent curve, and it should already be sloped just fine. So I can unpause the game here. So the hope is that now that we have the big cargo hub in with yet another destination for trains and another way to export, that we'll finally see that other cargo terminal, train terminal, actually exporting goods to over here to get loaded onto a plane, or now in this case also a boat. We've already checked all our bridges. They are big enough for all the boats to get under all the way over here. It was a pain in the butt, but we did it. I'm not exactly happy with how this turns. Like, I would like for that to echo that a little bit better, but I really can't because of where that comes in. Like, I'd have to make like a second bridge that goes way the heck over there, and that's not anybody's choice. Nobody wants that. What we need to check, though, is that this is actually really connected. Sometimes they're not. It is not. So we need to come in here with this, I believe. Yeah. And we need to probably maybe square it off. Nope, don't even square it off. We just need to bring this red one back. Ooh. Bring the green one back. Blue one back. Pretty far. Still not connecting. But when that happens, sometimes you can just come in with move it and wiggle this a little bit and get a connection made. There we go. It's just a little too steep. A little too sharp, whatever the word is. It's one of those words. And then we just want to double check here that we've got a lane connection now. And sure enough, they can go that way. Go that way. This one can go that way. This one can go that way. So cool. We should start seeing more activity to this, hopefully. Yeah, we already are. But again, it's just mail trucks. As in postal trucks, not boy trucks. Stupid boy trucks. It should be more like the girl trucks. Oof. Wow, they're taking advantage of that. Look at that. That's a thing that's happening. Conga lining in that back out of there. Oh, those just you're racing. Oh, they've had a massive accident and broke the space-time continuum. They merged into one another. So we'll see if this works at all. We did change these to just export, right? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. Cool. So hopefully we start seeing some trains moving between these two. And maybe now more people using this. Yes, please. Please and thank you. No, just postal vans. I don't have fish vans coming back here anymore. Oh, here comes one. Nah, he just drove right past. What in the world is happening? The only thing I can think of is maybe this rail isn't properly connected. Like, that looks a little broken. So maybe this has been the problem all along. I've just been fixing things that aren't the problem. That is bad. Let's clean this up. I'm just trying to think of a map for a co-build. I just can't think of anything that'd be fun. You want me to just pick out a map and start a city? Somebody also said they're interested in seeing like your side of it, but I don't know if you have a way to get video to me. Because video files are big. All right, that looks connected, but let's make sure. And just go in there and make sure there's 3 dots. That's all you gotta do. And then we can see if it's connected right now, because if they can go this way, then it works. Yeah, that's fine. So a train can come in this way and then go back out that way if they want now. Instead of just being limited to going out this way. And that was all they previously could do. They still don't really have the ability to go out that way. We've not done anything to connect these tracks. It's just kind of the... No. I'm not asking you to do that. I think more like... it was actually Nikki that was here in chat. Said that they'd be interested in seeing your side of things. And made a good suggestion of maybe just like time-lapsing what you did. Be like, and here's what he did. Time-lapse, done. Only thing is, like, my average Cities Skylines recording is... I don't know, probably 15 gigabytes. So you have a data cap, there's that concern. And also, I'd have to find out where we could store them temporarily, like where you could upload them that I could then go download them. I'm not worried about my data cap. I have one, but it's 4 terabytes, so I don't... On a big month, I use 2 of that for. So I'm not too terribly worried about that. So, okay, the trains are all connected. Maybe it's just going to take them a while to figure out that this is all one network now. Because I still don't see anything happening here. Have we had any trains come in here, I wonder? Like, if I use... Why can't I select anything? Hello? I can't select anything. I'm selected to move it, but I can't... Oh, something's broken. Did I forget to turn a mod off somewhere? Oh, okay, I can select with that. I can select to move it. I can select with that, and I can then draw. Okay, it's fine now. Whatever. There we go. I just wanted to come into this and see if we have any stats about what's happening. They've got a lot of mail, and that's it. So we have had them send 1 train over there from here. 1. The other ones have been from outside of town. I want them to ultimately send lots of trains over here. That's an import train. So double check. Yep, we're still exporting. We're still just at the side. Where to upload? The only thing I could think of is a Google account has 15 gigabytes. I did not say anything to you, Google Home. Go away. You get 15 gigabytes with a Google account. It's a Google Drive. You can upload to there as long as it's under 15 gig. Plus, what do you play at? Like, what resolution do you play at? I do 1440, 60 frames per second, and I record at an insanely high bit rate. Look at all these pedestrians. That is kind of nuts. Because there's currently no mass transit, I don't think, over to here. That is crazy, the number of people walking and biking. Look at that. Like, it's just... Where are they coming from? Look at them all. What the heck? Where are these people coming from? Are they coming from the bus station? Yeah, because it drops off significantly once we get past the bus station. Wow, speaking of the bus station, oof. That's a lot of people. No, actually, no, it's fine. It just looks like a lot of people. Oh, my allergies. I don't know what is going on. So who goes here? What bus goes there? Go there, please. Thank you. Oh, okay, yeah, we have a bit of a problem here. We definitely need more than 4 buses. We need... We need 4 more, because that would be another 240 capacity. Bump that up to 8. Just can't get over the number of people walking down that road. It's just... It's crazy. And, they might be about to be eaten. That's cougar. Cougar's just like, that one looks tasty. That one looks tasty. Like spoiled for choice. It's like, I don't know which one to attack. They all look so crunchy. Cougar just out here chilling by the airport. God, your girlfriend. Oh my God. Maybe the cougar has flight to catch. I mean, it kind of does look like you're making a beeline for the airport. Yeah, he has flight to catch. I think we're about to walk straight through the airport here. I don't think this cougar's going anywhere else. Yep, cougar's gonna walk right. Nope. Cougar stopped. Cougar's like, yeah, it's an airport. I can't go there. Ooh, you look kind of angry. Aw, look at him get his little foot. Who's a cute kitty? Who's a cute kitty? It's like, hey, I am not a cute kitty. I am fierce. Oh, there we go. Come on, go get him. Go get him. Get him. That'd be hilarious if that was actually a thing. Careful. Oh, eating. He's eating. Oh, he's going to go eat a person. Nope. Okay. He's not going to go eat a person. I thought he was going to go eat a person. I have seen a bear in one of my other saves, like, rear up on its hind legs as a person walked by. I don't know if it was just coincidental timing of the animation or if it was actually reacting. I don't think they actually react. So we know we have wildlife at the airport. That's good. Have we encroached upon any other animals' habitat? Just kind of taking a peek around here. Spoil there. We've encroached on spoils habitat. Habitat? It's an habitat. I don't know what that is. Huh. Yeah, no, nothing. Anyway, now that this area is pretty much the way I want it, I want to go in and add parking. Because the employees need somewhere to park. And look at that. There is an employee parking lot. And, oh, God, I hate allergies so much. We also need probably a fence at some point to keep people out of here. And to keep the cougar out of here, wherever the cougar went. Just chilling. Cracks me up. So, what do you guys think? For places to build next? Like, because this is done. There's a little bit more space here we could take advantage of, but I kind of want to just leave that reserved for any other industry needs. Though I am also considering maybe moving industry elsewhere, since it's not really playing nice back here and not using its cargo terminal properly and all that. Irritates me that it's not using its cargo terminal properly. Like, none of these are so annoying. But we're kind of like blocked in by the highway over here, so we can't really expand anymore. We got like that little corner, but I'm kind of locked myself out of it. We could do like a weird stub off that road. That wouldn't really be all that realistic. So we're just going to call that done. So I'm thinking one thing I want to do here is this is going to be like where all the I just can't think of the name of them, so I'm just going to have to go into them and look at them. Seaside Resorts. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. This is where all like the Seaside Resorts buildings are going to go. It's just dotted around this island, and we're just going to make a little island over here. It'll have a road connection, but not much of one. It'll pretty much just be for trash and cargo. It will make it its own little self-contained community. I don't know if it'll work, but we're going to try. So those are all going to go there as like a touristy thing, since it's got proximity to the airport. And then over here, I haven't really decided what we're going to do with this space. I mean, we did this just to kind of get to the population goal. We just built a dumb bit of buildings that don't make any sense. I mean, they eventually will fill in this whole area, but I think this is going to be just a mixture of offices and residential. High density back here, and then getting into lower density here because of airport. So I'm thinking we either come over here, because in this area I want to do like really high-rise stuff. I'm thinking some really nice, cool, touristy type things. A financial center over here that even carries over to this. Why does this keep going away? To this island? Yes, this is an island. It is completely cut off. To this island, and even maybe a little bit into over here. I love this map, though. It's so cool with the way the water goes through. So we've got this space over here. We've got this space over here that is a challenge. But I think that this might be a good place to relocate our industry to. Like all that industry come over here. And maybe make kind of like this where our farm is and all that good stuff. What type of resources do we have back here? We don't have big resources anywhere except all this oil in the water. And that's not the best. So we'll have to use the resource painter for anything that we want to do with resources. But I think it'd be kind of cool to have like farming back over here and maybe some forestry like back over here, just kind of chilling on these smaller islands. I don't know if we're going to do anything way back here or not. There's so much buildable area on this map. It's all relatively flat. I mean, yeah, it goes up and down, but it's mostly flat until you get to the hills. So we can do whatever we want. That's why I built this big interchange, was so that we can take advantage of it later. I do like this interchange. It's pretty. So I just realized we're going really slow speed. I don't think it matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter. One thing I haven't checked lately, yeah, we can probably start a second university. Currently we have a trade school, and it's fully upgraded. In fact, yeah, we're not giving them any more academic works. I don't think they can get any more. Yeah, they've researched everything. So there is nothing left for them to research. I just don't know where I want to go next. We've got just weird connections no matter where we go. But I don't even know that where I have this is the best place to have the interchange. But we really don't have much of a choice, because if I move it over this way, we don't have enough room to connect to this side, and we would just be bridging over, and people would have to go back across. As it is, we don't really have enough room here. I want to fix some things real quick. This just bugs me. There's no reason for that to be elevated up like that. Ooh, but then that does strangeness to that. And I don't know how easy that's going to be to fix. Let's find out. Excuse me. I am really sorry that I'm all allergied up today. I was fine till right before the stream, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nah, you're gonna suffer now. That's just flat now, and that's good. I like that. And then here to here will probably be flat as well. Yep. 12.4. That doesn't encroach down by the trains, does it? Oh, it does. Oof. Big oof, big oof. Well, this side doesn't. A little bit, but it's fine. Can the train fit under there? Yeah, it fits. Well, so then we need to kind of fix the slope on this side. So like from here to, oops, from here to there. Make that a little bit better. And then probably do the same thing going this way. Yep. And then probably need to then reslope this. Yep. Just to make it all look a little more cohesive. There, so that gets this on the ground now. So what I can do here is grab this road and upgrade it with Anarchy turned on and put that on the ground. That's the sky. Put that on the ground. This bit's going to have to remain a bridge just because it does start going out across there before that node. And we would get tearing if we made that on the ground. But at least it gets that down to ground level. What I want to find out is, can I get away with putting that? Ooh, the car's like, hey, putting that on ground level. I want to see what our slopes are going to be like if I do this. So we can start there. We're already at a 3.3. That is a 4.4. That's pretty big. Why did that move? Did I go to the wrong one? Or to there? There, back to a 3.3. Think I can live with that. It doesn't look all that bad. And do we want to leave this on the ground, or do we want to elevate that? Oop, I want to elevate that. There we go. That looks a little bit better. So we could bring in a road here, just right there. Why does that not look like that is even with surrounding terrain? Is it these that it, oh, okay. We're doing weirds, that's why. So that goes up right there. Is this not as flat as I thought? It's not as flat as I thought. So we've got a bit of train work to do here. Let's do it, because I think we're going to build over here first and get somehow a better system for industry just on this little island. And this will just be a gross, ugly industry island that people are like, why would you have given that beautiful land? It'd be a good place for the financial center, though. Just right jutting out to the end. And then we could have, like, ferries across. We could even, like, work that ferry into it, or just put another one here. Lots of ideas. And I'm, like, spoiled for choice, and when that happens, I wind up just sitting here staring at the game forever. And that's a bad thing to do when you're live streaming. So let's bring everything to this elevation. See what that looks like. Yeah, that's our best, and we'll fix that highway right there, that arterial. Let's just make this all nice and flat, because it pretty much is anyway. This isn't that significant of a grading project, I don't think. Granted, I play with unlimited soil, so I've never had to deal with the whole problem of disposing of soil. I don't know the last time I played Cities Skylines in quote-unquote vanilla. It's been a long time. Oh, that even fixes that over there by that highway. That's lovely. See, it's all mostly the same elevation. It's just very little that I'm actually changing. Careful here. I don't want to accidentally kill that inlet. Bring that out a little bit more. We're going to key wall this once I figure out how to get a good connection into here. That all the way right to there and over to there. And that should be good. So now we just need to fix that. And now we should just be able to adjust it at that same height because it should be that same height. Except now we've got a funky thing there and I gotta reslip that again. It's okay. From there to there. 8.3, no bueno. 3.9. I'll take it. That's fine. It'll work. It'll have to work. Right? Right. And do that. Cool. Let's figure out what we're gonna do about the fact that we're bound in by this rail. What we'll probably have to do is bring some roads across. Like any collectors that we build, bring them across to this other side. So where they're gonna go, I don't. No clue. We have such limited space here. We are gonna need another interchange off of this highway though. Because obviously we don't want everything coming like down here from way over there. In fact, we might even need one or two. So let's use our little measuring tool here. So from here, all right, fantastic, to here, that's roughly 1 kilometer. And from there to there, so that's 1.5 total. And from there to there is another 1,600. So we're at about 3 kilometers. 3.6, so it's about 5 kilometers here. And I don't know how many kilometers are in a mile, so I'm gonna Google. How many miles is what did I say? 6 kilometers. Let's call it. It is 3.728 miles. So at most we could get 3 more connections in here. Is there a way to change that to feet? I wonder. What's that? What's it even called? What are you? Who are you? Measure something. Measurements. Let's go look. You just called measure it? You're just called measure it. Yes. Foot. Cool. I wish I could get it to show me miles, because how many feet are in a mile? Things Brandon doesn't know. Feet and a mile. It's like 5,000, isn't it? Yeah, 5,280. You know what? Do we even need this rail line? I mean, it'd be nice to have it, I guess. But if we're going to have it, it needs to have a connection to go that way, too, so that we can use the passenger rail. But holy crap, how do you even get that to turn that corner? That's like... That's a serious corner for a train to take here. No, that's not what I want to do. I want you to go to there and then over to here. Oof, this is rough. you off and see where it wants to naturally go. That's a bit much, and it doesn't connect. Why does it say it's going to connect if it doesn't connect? Like, seriously, why? Can anybody explain that to me? Wait, see, it's like, yeah, that's fine. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's freaking out. No. Maybe we need to use the curve road tool. Is that the problem? Then I turn that off? No? Is it being so... Why do you want to build a bridge there? What is wrong with you? Redo it. I don't like any of it. I am not afraid to delete things. So go to there and come out. Is there anywhere that you like to exist? No. So we're just going to make you like to exist by using anarchy. And come down to about there. Trying to get it roughly parallel and then in. So that's connected, yeah? It's connected. I have spent way too much time playing with railroads. It's connected. Are you connected? Ooh, you are tearing is what you're doing. I mean, you're connected, but you're ugly. I mean, it's true. I'm not being mean. It's pretty ugly. There, that's better. But is it now still connected? No. Let's just back all these off a little bit. Okay, so we don't need to back them all off. Come back in. Everybody come back together. We just need to back off. Doing the right. Take that to about there. Take that to about there. And then come out of this tool. Command to anarchy. Give it a wiggle. No. Let's turn snapping off and then give it a wiggle. There we go. And then that should... Fine. Yeah, it's fine. So now if we want to, we can bring in rail all the way over to here. Granted, this rail line still presents us with problems. And the problem is it's just this barricade getting to that side of the rail. And that's good property. Like, you don't want to leave that just sitting undeveloped. Our traffic's looking better. Is it actually working now? The way I intended. The traffic is better. Up to 76%. That's not too shabby. You got a little hot spot there. I say that and it drops to 73%. Well, it looks like nobody but fish trucks are using this still. And I just don't really understand why. Who are you? Oh! We did have an industry finally export via the train. Okay, so maybe they are. You belong to the cargo train terminal. You are eco-friendly. Okay, you're not going there. I'm gonna wait and see if any industry vehicles pull in there. None. Is it like broken? Like, is there something wrong with it? Is it not connected to the road properly? Like, what's the actual deal here? Rebuild the thing. See if that doesn't convince people to deliver to there. Because this is just stupid. Like, they're all just driving right past it when they could just use it. Whatever. I keep getting distracted by what I'm trying to figure out here. So, now in terms of where we want to have interchanges. It's a very good question. Mainly because we have so many places that the land isn't working in our favor. Like, we could just fill that And that would be a great place to have one. But I hate to lose some of the character of all these water inlets. But I'm thinking that one might have to go. I don't know. That's a lot of fill dirt. That would be a very expensive project. Like, super expensive, in fact. I mean, for us, it's not, because it's a video game, but in real life, it would be a really expensive project. Well, this just looks like, oh, there goes our sinkhole. Oops. Oh, well, it's like the disaster never happened. Just want to get this all graded out on both sides. Just to see what we need to do with highways and stuff like that. It looks like most of this is pretty good already. Again, just a few little slight ups and downs in our elevation, but for the most part, it's flat over here, so I don't feel too bad about doing this. And we know it's flat because it did nothing to stop the 4 tsunamis that have hit this city, one of which nearly destroyed it. So now our road is a little bit elevated, but that's all right. We can fix that in a minute. Are we seeing any cargo ships come back here yet? I don't think I've seen one yet. Well, I guess we have, because there's a cargo ship. I guess I just didn't see it. We have anybody here exporting? I'm just obsessed over this whole import and export problem. I don't get why it's not all working together. It usually does. I never have a problem with this, even when it is spread out like this. What I think we're going to see is, because I'm kind of thinking that in this little area here, I'm going to do just like a little cargo area just to get goods to all the retail over here. And I think once that's in and this becomes like a halfway point between those two, that we'll see it maybe working better. All right, we want a mile. We want a mile from here. Nope. So, nope. So that there is 1,100. So that leaves, let's say, call it 1,200. So we've got to go 4,000 more feet from there. There's 3,000. So if we go like, well, not even that far. Like somewhere right here is the perfect spot for an interchange. Which is kind of why I think that this has to go. I think we have to fill this in. It makes me sad, but we're going to do it. We're going to kind of try to preserve this little corner right here. Fill that in, and it's gone. And it's gone. And we're going to get rid of the sand. Like it never existed, except for the fact that it's incredibly flooded. But that'll stop. That will be gone in just a moment. So let's fix the highway, because the highway is elevated in some places I don't want it to be. Here. There's no need for that to be elevated. And then I want to come through with move it and just make sure that all of this is on the ground. So I'm going to go to like here. I'm going to grab my marquee tool. I'm going to just go way down there and hope my computer doesn't crash when I do that. Nope, it didn't. Cool. Sometimes my computer amazes me. Nonsense it'll put up with. We don't want to go all the way to there. We're going to go to about there and to train height. Cool. So now that should just be sitting right on the ground. Yes, it is. So how do we get an interchange in here, knowing we've got this railroad interchange right there? We've got this as a bridge, and then it goes down over there. So we definitely have a few challenges. I just do not like this curved road, but nothing I can do about it. Just 2 separate angles. I mean, I could move this over and twist it and mop it and all that good stuff, but I'm not gonna. Go away, water. Evaporate. There's a low point there. Did I not quite get that flat? Ah, there is a little low point there. That I can't... Oh, that's because I'm using the wrong tool. Now there's not a low point there, and the water is going to freak out for a second, and then it will just disappear. Yeah, I managed to paint sand. That was awesome. Let's get rid of that. My incompetence knows no limit. Cool. So we want an interchange right here, because that'll give me enough room to get a road up into here to have a little shipping area. And we'll just have to have a lot of roads that we'll have to have another interchange down here. And we'll just have to have our arterials and maybe even some local roads that go up and over the highway, because the highway is a big barrier in here. It's just the way it is. I have to blame the guy who built it. So I am going to pause this, because we are going to sever this railroad for now. And then we're going to do that. And we're going to figure out what we want for an interchange here. I use pre-built interchanges because I suck at building changes. I don't want that because I don't like the way the people who are entering the highway merge before the people who are exiting. It creates problems. I don't even know why I'm still subscribed to that one. I never use it. There's that, which is a weird dog bone thing. With mini a roundabout. Which can work. I mean, they work fine. There's this guy, but it's just too big. It's just way too big. Need something compact right here. Like that. Something like that. A diverging diamond might be good here. This is just a basic interchange. Nothing all that special about it. Just got a boatload of lanes. Holy crap. 6 lane up there. That's a lot of lanes. That's stoplights that I don't think are necessary. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll keep looking. We just want it compact. There's the diverging diamond, but it's pretty big. And that would make it a challenge to get off of there. I do like diverging diamonds, though. I used to be a skeptic about them until the area that I lived in started using them and realized they're kind of cool. They really do help traffic keep flowing. That's a nice size. What do you do? So you've got one lane that comes off, goes on, and then they have to go across the roundabout. So that could potentially create traffic problems since we're going to be sending freight through here. There's this, which is a really nice compact little guy. But if I remember right, this does something weird. If I remember, like, yeah, like these people when they exit here, there's... Oh no, they can go this way to get over there. Okay, so it does have a way for them to get over there. Exit right there, up and around, and go that way. So no matter what direction you're going, you have a way to get back onto the highway. Yeah, I like this. Let's do it. I'm not going to be too terribly picky here. Just want to get these reconnected. Should be a straight shot. And it is. Do we want to take that 4 lane back a little farther? I don't think we do. That's lined up, so that looks like it's actually an exit lane, so that's good there. And it should be the same over this way. Yep, it sure is. So cool, and I think that gives me just enough space over here. Maybe. It's gonna be tricky. I mean, it's tight no matter what. Now, what do we do about the rail? Because we've either got to go under or over. And if we go over, we got to go quite a bit over because that's elevated. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie. But we could just sink it and go under all this, but we'd have to turn all those into bridges. Maybe we go over. Let's see what it looks like going over. I'm gonna pause now because this rail doesn't go anywhere. I thought I could just have it terminate right here. I was hoping to maybe get some passenger rail down here. But we could just let it go. I also wonder if I'm going to go get ferry boats going across here. I think I should be able to get a ferry terminal connected like here. Do we have trams here? Yeah, I'll put a tram stop right in front of it. That'd be really cool. Right off the key. And bounce people back and forth that way. Because we've already got ferries over here that are doing all right. I mean, 300 people, 250 people. The boat's full every time it goes. Matter of fact, we could probably use the boat. Because it just left there and there's still 65 people there. Yeah, we could use it on the boat. Can I have another boat? Like, what percentage do I have to go to get another boat? Thank you. Even there, we could use a third boat even still. So he just showed up, there's still 60 people there. Like, if that gets over 100, that's more than enough to fill both boats. But maybe by the time they both circulate through, it's not even really saving that many car trips. That's still a lot of people. Still eat the bridges. So you're not coming through here anymore. Yeah, like it's we could probably use a third boat. And it's only I think they'd start getting in each other's way though. Because the amount of time it takes for them to dock. They're like almost perfectly synchronized. Wait, are they synchronized? Oh my god, they are! They are perfectly synchronized going back and forth. That's really cool. I dig it. So I guess they're not waiting too terribly long over here for the next boat, for the boat to go across, for that boat to come back. And our numbers are slowly getting better. Like, but we got a bus about to drop off a bunch of people, and then we'll go over 50 as soon as that happens. Yeah, I think it's fine. Only 7 people got left behind. I'm fine with that. Alright, back to what I was doing. I keep getting distracted. So I want to see where our next interchange is going to go. Another 5,200 feet. So we'll go there to there. That's 18. There to there is another 19. So that's half a mile. Welcome back. That gets us closer. So I need about 1,000 more feet. There, actually. About there would be where we... And that's kind of a nice place because it's right here in the middle of the strait. Leads you up to the bridge, and then that's definitely far enough away to that big monstrosity of interchange. I forgot we had that over there. We could just build over here. I mean, this is supposed to be on the highway. Right here. But we're just going to use it. We're going to break it down into just an arterial. Maybe we start some industry over here. And then create even more problems with our rail not going. Using the interchange. Cool. Let's get another interchange in, like right here, right about where this starts going straight. So once again, and we'll figure out the rail after we get this interchange in. There, cool. We got a little bit more real estate to play with this time, so we could maybe do my friend the Diverging Diamond. I really love this interchange. Though that still gets really close over there to the water. So we definitely have to keep smaller than that. Ooh, that's not what I want. I want a service interchange. Gotta stay small no matter what we do. I don't want to go with just the same thing again, because that's boring. I don't think we'll have as much traffic down here. But we could. We wind up with quite a bit. We do that, it's long, but it's not wide. And it's the same thing as that over there, basically. It's called an inner ramp roundabout, and this kind of is... Nah, it's not really the same idea. This is definitely different. Let's go with one of these over here. Snap that onto these guys. Like that. Looks like the node didn't join. Did our nodes join down here? Yeah. That's right. We have a tool for that. You're getting a pretty bad headache. You're going to go take some meds. Okay. Sorry to hear you have a headache, my dude. Next. And get out of that. Close that. Go here. Grab this. And connect this up. Should be pretty darn straight. Indeed it is. So again, we have the problem of what do we do with the rails? Because like we have a passenger train station down here. We got to get this rail up and over this or under it. One of the two. I don't think that would be a place for a tunnel. I just don't think it would be, but I might do it anyway. I like this interchange a lot. It's one of my favorites. Let's turn Anarchy off and see what this looks like as a tunnel. Let's see if we can live with it. So if I bring it out to there, go under. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't like how it's bumpy there, though. We're going to go underground, and we are going to grab... Nope. Nope. Underground. That node, I think, is what I want. That node, but I want to go above ground to see what I'm doing. I want it to be nice and flat here. There. That makes that really steep, but we're going to pretend it's not. Because otherwise, I'll go a bit nuts. So then I just want to bring that in this way. So that starts as a tunnel about halfway down to there. So we need that to start as a tunnel about there. So I think this should do it. Turn around so we can see, so that the little price tag is in the way. That's close enough. Boop, like that. And then come here, go underground view, grab this node, and hopefully just be able to control H it to that node. And that should, yeah, have it sitting flat. So on that one, we cheat a bit. Train goes under. It's not quite lined up, but whatever. This one, however, I don't think we can get away with tunneling. I mean, we could, but what I want to do is see about bridges. And see what it takes to get this over. So I want to turn Anarchy off. It's off, good. Go here. It's not high enough? Oh, I didn't know it to go up. I thought I did. I was hitting home instead of page up. So 10 meters, that clears that. Not a problem. Does it clear that? No. That needs to be probably 15, maybe 12. 12 gets over. And gets over fine, so I would want that to be 12 as well. And then we would want it to go to here. And then from there, we would just want this to come down and join that. Here, we want it to join that. And this is where I think we're going to run into some issues. So this span needs to be that high. This can start sloping. I think this is going to be... I'm going to pause. I've finished breaking things for now. I think this is where we're going to run into a problem, is that this is going to be way too steep for the choo-choo. 2%. Actually, it's not. Okay, cool. I really thought that was going to be problematic. 3, let's go out a little farther. Go all the way to here. 0.9, beautiful. Cool. So a bit of diversity in what we're doing. The only issue is, where do I bring my cargo train station that I want to have off over here? I don't know. I really don't know. It only needs to come in. So maybe we could, like, dual track this and have it go there, but then also come straight to a cargo terminal right there. That's an idea. I like that idea. I also like the idea that I have a be right back button, because I need to run to the restroom real quick. I've had a lot of Dr. Pepper today, so let's find something interesting to look at. Let's go over here to the airport and watch the planes land. Yeah, there we go. We'll just sit right there, watch planes come in for a landing, and I'll be back in about 90 seconds. hope you enjoyed watching the planes take off and land. So, we are going to head over here. And what I want to do is kind of bring in... I'm not going to follow the same grid, but I want to have a view corridor here, like straight across from that area. I want another nice little walkway over there. And then we'll have the ferry boat like over here and it can ping back and forth that way. But to make sure that I get this the way I want it, I'm just going to kind of cheat. And we're going to grab that and just run it over there with Anarchy on. Up to the where it's flat, which is all of it. This is just to get it over here. It's not going to be permanent. This is for me to have that, and then we're going to immediately come through and delete all of this. It was just a cheaty tool to make sure it lines up. Bajillion different ways I could have accomplished that. I chose that one. And hopefully you don't hate me for it. Kiltastic probably does. Kiltastic probably hates me for it. And then we just want to put all of this on the ground. Just put those two train heights. So that now has a nice view over there. So what I'm thinking is we could do something special here. Maybe that's even where we could put, like, our financial center building. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, so that's a little too close there. So we'll get rid of both of those. We'll bring this one here, there. Cool. And then, now that I know the width of that, I can get rid of these because I want to actually think about block lengths. Like over here, we did just a straight 600, so just a 10. But I think I'd like to have a little bit more space. The thing is, I want to also include, where are they? Here? Oh, I already have them all unlocked? How's that possible? I want to include, like, these dudes, the different parks. Plazas and things that we have that came with this DLC. So we have this one here. And then we're just going to use this as a guide here real quick. See how big this is. And run that road back. So if I put it there, I think that will work. So if we just have a big, what is this? 1200 by 1440. It's monitor resolution. So then if I bring that in back there, yeah, look at that. That fits perfect. One thing is this isn't centered, and I don't know. I think this is an odd number. I think I'm gonna have to like just grab that and center it myself. And then the financial, whatever it's called, the stock exchange can just go like right there across. Oh. And I've already actually upgraded it once before, but it doesn't remember that, so we upgrade it, unfortunately. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get rid of these trees. I'm thinking this would just be cool to have like a financial center, just like boom, right out here. I kind of like the idea a lot. And I like that it has synergy with that over there. The only thing I want to do is get a key wall along this as well, so we may have to like cut part of this out. Because I definitely want to straighten up the shore. So let's get that in. Figure out where we want that to go. I want it to come from all the way like back here. So it would need to go like, if I want to do it just straight through, it would have to do something like that. Or like that, and then we could fill in that edge. A little corner that's missing, and that would give us a little bit more land. Definitely makes for a weird having that over there at that angle, no matter what I do. But obviously I can't bring it in this way. It's just we'd have steps, like it looks like a staircase going through there. I think this is our best bet. With something like that. Go back down here because I liked having this little point to clip off of. Bring that like to right there on that one. And then we just need to go through and get it out of the water. And then flatten all this off and cause a bit of flooding. And then maybe eventually get these guys connected to some utilities. Maybe. If they're nice. So we need to go through, and I want to select, that's not what I wanted. I want to go here and select just those. So that I can do this easily without selecting a bunch of other stuff at the same time. And we want all of that to the same elevation as this road, but it's not letting me do Control H. Why? Set. Why are you not working? Control H. That. Is it because this is still selected? Did it do it? Yeah, it did it. It just, for whatever reason, wasn't showing me the thing. We not undo that, turn all this back on. So, nope. And then we just need to get a train tool. Shouldn't be like that. Like, this should all be same elevation. Why isn't it? That should be just fine. I don't quite understand what's going on. So, Control H, one more time. Do that. Oh, it wasn't as high. Okay, now it is. So now we should be... Yeah, we'll have a little dip here from where we first built it, but it is fine. So turn that off. Go here. Go into our level train tool. We're going to bring that brush size way on down. And then I want to look at it through this view just to make sure I'm not screwing things up too badly, as I have a tendency to do from time to time. And just bring this all the way up so that the key wall doesn't have a big weird dip next to it. Now is when we're going to start flooding things. That's going to be fun. That little corner there is up a little higher. Also, I can bring my brush strength up a little bit. Or a lot. Come on, there you go. Fill this big bunch in. Just get that to kind of kiss in the middle. Looks like we've got a bit of key wall going backwards. That's okay, we can fix that. Let's bring this back down to like 70. Yeah, are you gonna... Yeah. I forgot to press enter. Yeah, we do have it. We definitely have a bit of key wall. It's backwards. We will use the network multi-tool. We'll fix that in just a minute. First, we're just going to bring that all the way across. Look at us flooding the highway. Good thing that highway doesn't see much use right now. And we'll figure out how to terminate that back there in a bit. Just want to get rid of all these remaining little things here, because there are many, and they don't seem to want to go. We'll have to go a little closer to the key wall than I wanted, but I think it'll still be okay. Just make sure this is nice and smooth all the way through out here, and it is. So to fix this, all we have to do is, you can see the fence is on the wrong side. Just go into your network multi-tool and get the invert segment, click it, and bam, it's fine. Just like that. The camera tends to do weird things when you do that, but it's just doing its job. So that looks pretty fantastico, which means we can now think about maybe bringing this farther this way. Because I want it to be like prominent right there on the water's edge. So let's see about that. But first, I want to make sure I have... Yeah, I want this road in. This is just filler for now. We'll fix it later and connect it to things and stuff. However, it is sitting up a bit high. So we need to adjust that. And instead of trying to move it to cooperate with us, we're just going to manually go through. Just take our time, not get in a hurry, and select node by node by node by node. I love that the trees are all dead because this was flooded just a minute ago. How funny. That same corner we used, and that's lovely. Let's see that create a dip. I need to turn that off. Oh, that's fine. You can verify that by looking here. Yep. Nice, flat. Cool. Let's, before I continue, get this fixed, though. No. So now, how would we make an intersection from here to this to make the transition? Obviously, we don't want that. That's never okay to do something like that. But right here, that could be a nice way to do it right there. So then that needs to be, how far was that? 1200? Yeah, 1200. We bring this one back 1200. Look at that. Move this up to here. This out of the way. We are just moving things and just going nuts, spending tons of money. But the city has $17 million, so I'm not really going to worry about it. So yeah, that'd be fine. And then we could just make like some sort of little plaza here. What will that little plaza be, you ask? I don't know. That, my friends, is a problem for future Brandon. We can bring it in like that, or we could just bring it straight down. Like, if we do that type of connection, that's... I mean, it's kind of not the most comfortable intersection, especially if your car here. As you can see, everything coming from the left pretty easy, but the right, maybe not so much. And then here, same thing. If you get up here, kind of like these guys can see what's coming, but these guys, a little bit more of a challenge. You got to turn your head little bit more. Look out your side window instead of the windshield. But I kind of like it just going straight down like that. So I think I'm just going to run with it. Also, I had Anarchy on when I built all of those, and I did not mean to. So I'm going to rebuild them. Because sometimes roads that are at weird angles that you build with Anarchy aren't the best. The nodes are still there, though, so that takes care of that. So I like that. I don't know what we're going to do with this area. I really don't. We might just do some paths and parks and things just right there on the water's edge. So the question is now, how do we connect all of this to the collector? Do we make this a waterfront collector and have the collector connect here? And that's like your connection in and out? And then it can do the same thing down here? And just have this be like a waterfront, almost arterial? It's an option. I also, after this little area, want to then reorient everything going to this, and that's going to be tricky. So if this is going to be a collector, it needs to sit a little farther off of here. We just did all that work. But that's our right, playing Cities Skylines, is to change our minds and bulldoze everything. It's a video game. And we're allowed to do that. We're not really displacing anyone. We're not real people. So here we can make a nice connection. Like that's a nice connection there. Do I have my one tile? I do have my one tile. I want to make sure I have one tile between the key wall, the road. And then here, this can come down, I guess, to about there and then turn. Where's that node? Hello, can I have that node, please? Actually, let's go out straight. Like that. And then turn it. And that makes a nice connection there. I am a bit concerned that we'll see a lot of traffic, but we'll deal with it if that happens. Because clearly, you know, we've dealt with the traffic over here by ignoring it. Which seems to have been an effective plan, because it's not that bad. But we're still only at 73%. Got a lot of things happening here. A lot. Still not seeing near the cargo traffic that I was hoping to see about over here. So it's still not functioning the way I want it to. Which is making me a sad Brandon, but whatever. Alright, so we have to fix this. Because this is not what I want. I want to have dual tracks here. So that we can bring cargo in. I want this to be lined up, though. So can we get away with that? There we go. But then how do we then make this connection? That's way too short. Oof. It's like, we do it from here? Yeah, but then that's not good either. Can't get across there. Maybe this... Painted myself into a corner. There's like no good place to bring this off. Connect these. It likes that, but I don't like that. That's just all kinds of no. So maybe we'll use anarchy and fudge it a bit here. One thing is I don't want there to be just a tiny little gap here, because if there is, we can create problems for ourselves. I want this to be connected to over here, though. But then I also want there to be this right here. So maybe the answer is, instead of trying to do that, we reconnect this where it was. And then we use anarchy and bring this just out straight. Like here again. Like that, and then come in here and see if this is all really connected. That is a really, really short jump over. But it's only going to be local traffic right here for just passenger trains. And that's it. So I think it'll be okay. I hope it'll be okay. You're connected, cool. You're connected, cool. Awesome. It doesn't look pretty, but sometimes you just have to accept that it's not gonna be pretty. I can maybe make it pretty. I might be able to do something with it. Like, that was a bad idea. Yeah, there's no real salvaging this, is there? Back that off and back that off. I mean, it makes that curve a little better, but that's it. That's all it really does for us. And over here, maybe back that off. Bring it. See, that's just this tiny little segment, and I think that needs to be up there, so I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm just going to leave it. It's just going to have to be like that. So this is going to be an area where there is a cargo connection, so maybe we didn't want to make that go right there. Where are we going to bring water pipes across? That is an excellent question. I think what we're going to do is say that there are water pipes connected to the bottom side of this bridge. Because I found out recently that is how my water is brought to me. It comes across underneath a big bridge. So I live in a kind of a lake resort town. And it's not just one big blob of a lake out in the middle of somewhere. It's it has a lot of, it's just irregularly shaped. I guess it's the easiest way to say it. And because of that, like, there's no good way for the utilities to connect. It's just not. Because like, as the crow flies, I'm only about 3.5 miles from, like, the nearest water tower. By roadway and land, it's like 6.5, 7. So instead of building pipes in the lake, underneath the lake bed, they're just attached to the underside of bridges. Which makes me wonder how they don't freeze when it gets cold, but they don't, so whatever. But yeah, it's kind of cool. My internet comes underneath the bridge too, apparently. Like, you can see, like, where the cable on either side of the bridge. It's like there's a big bridge, and then there's a little island, and then there's another big bridge, and then that connects to the side that I'm on. And you can see, like, the utility poles just kind of stop at the edge of the bridge, and then all the cables going down into these different junction boxes right there at the bridge's edge. And that's where it all comes in for us. So if ever that bridge gets taken out, we're screwed. Alright, I should be able to turn snap twos back on here in a second. Just want to get a redundant connection here. Actually, if I turn snap twos on, that wants to go there, and that's perfect. So I actually lined that up pretty good by eye. I'm kind of surprised. That's usually not a thing I can do. So then we can run this over to here, and then we can have a redundant connection here. This just, you know, in case of earthquakes, meteors, things like that. But let's see. Alright, cool. So now, not that. Never that. That. Now we can bring this down straight, maybe. Turn all these back on and we can. That across. And then, ooh, let's not do that. That's not what I want. I do want to... Hello? Why did you jump over there? I do want to, like, reorient the rest of this to this. So we wind up with, like, a really weird shaped, like, almost park over here. And I don't know how much I like it. I don't know if I like it at all. Nope. This is the part that never goes into videos. This is I sit and I play my cities for videos, and I figure out what I want to do long before I ever record. Sometimes it depends. Like the most recent one I did, there's really no need to. Are you connected? Yeah, you're connected. There's a lot of crime over here because they've been sitting without a road connection forever. So we can buy Chirp Air, which is currently down at a very big low. Let's look at this. Yeah, it's actually down. Like if we bought this and it spikes back up, we'd make a little over 400 per share. So let's go max investment in that. That'll be a good one. We can cheese a lot of this, believe it or not. So hop aboard. I think this is the worst your traffic gets. So what we can do is go to the other one, this. That's really high though. We want to let that run for a minute and dip back down. Is there anything we can do to... Ah, there is. I did this before and this worked. If we turn on electric cars and combustion engine ban, the gas obviously isn't needed anymore. And it will tank that stock. But it takes a little while usually. But we can already see it. Well, never mind. It rebounded somehow. I don't know how. It's like we're making everybody convert to electric cars. We're basically trying to drive this stock price as low as it can go, which looks like about... Oh, there it goes. There we go. I was about to say just above 40 or just below 4,600. So if we can get it just below 4,600 again. Whoa! Atlantic Velocycle. What's up? Oh, it was there. It was below it. It dipped down and I wasn't watching. It's all right. There, perfect. That has bottomed out. Cool. So we buy all we can afford of that, right? Then we go back in and we turn those back off. And everybody's like, hooray, we can use regular combustion engines again. And what we'll see is, in time, that will bounce right back up to over 5,000, and we'll make big bank off of it. It just takes a while for it to rebound. But it's just a way to kind of cheese the system. Well, Trip Air was way up, and I didn't get it. But it looks like it's on another swing up here. Nope. Nope. Just playing the stock market in Cities Skylines now. It's 188,000 profit. This is a 90,000 profit. Or 197,000 profit. Ooh, tempting to sell, but I'm going to hold. Diamond hands. What would we say during the whole GameStop fiasco? Diamond hands. I did not get into that. I'm just like, no. I don't feel like throwing the money away. Thanks. Some people got lucky and got in at the right time. We got out at the right time, and most people lost a lot of money. Looks like we're holding pretty steady up here on Chirp Air, and Greasy Gasoline is coming like, oh, as I said that, Chirp Air is like, nah, we're not holding steady. Look what I did. I tanked again. So maybe we need to sell it next time it's having the 400,000s. We're just trying to get this building upgraded. Though we could just leave it as is. It looks fine as it is. People just thought they could get together as consumer investors and screw over the shorts. And they kind of did, but not really. I mean, we could just leave that building like that. But it's going to be surrounded by, because it has its area of effect. And we're going to build a financial center over here. You know what? I'm going to change my mind on how this is. Please don't hate me for what, for I've spent all this time doing this. We're gonna do this. If I can get this to stay at a 180 or a 90 over there. I'm gonna connect there. And we're gonna connect here. 90 over there? Yeah. Okay. See, originally it came through and went to there. But we're gonna do this differently, because I just don't like that it's sitting at an angle to everything else. I think it looks kind of stupid. We've also temporarily created a problem. We'll fix it. Don't worry. We kind of created a dam out of those roads we just built. Come on, go exactly to that line there, please. Alright, it's road guidelines that are screwing me over, so there we go. Oh, cruise ship. Where are you gonna go? Just run rush shot through it. There you go, be free. Hopefully we're not going to create a major flood here that destroys our city. It looks like we might be, though. Oops. little oops. The small one. But it's okay. It's alright. I deleted the wrong damn road, didn't I? Yeah, no, I did. I didn't. It just needs to be here. This needs to be straight. There's a node there. It'll be fine. There's not a node there. Interesting. Here, we'll put one back. Do this again. This time with it not being something that's going to block everything off. That's at a 90. That needs to come up like that. Nope. I did it again. It's come up like that. That's what we want right there. So this will be what we go off of. I would like to have a bridge across here, but I don't really have anywhere to bring one in unless I severed this connection here. and started bringing this up. It's got to get pretty high because we've got cargo ships that come over here occasionally. Not very often, though, by the looks of it. There's only 2 on the map. And I just don't know that I want to have yet another bridge coming across. Just make them all use the highway. We're not doing too much damage. You know what I love is I haven't zoned a single thing, and we've gained 5,000 population. I have not zoned a single building this whole time we've been playing in 2 hours. I've been messing around with infrastructure this whole time. All right, so we're gonna relocate all this just temporarily because I wanna redo it. I don't like how this was all offset. It made me unhappy. So I still want the idea of the 1200. So we're gonna see where that goes back. So there, and then there, and not there. I need more guidelines. There we go. So that is now 1200 by 1560. Yeah. Cool. So we will put all this back. I might need to go one more, honestly, for this little guy here to fit, because it's now on a bigger road. Yep, we need to go more than 1200. We need to go 1260, so that's right there. We'll get there, friends. We'll get there. So that should still be 1560. Somehow it's not. Oh, this is a temporary road. Yeah, okay. Like, I've done something wrong. 1560, cool. And now this dude will fit right. Hello, click. Thank you. How do you not fit? I gave you. You need one more tile, huh? Yep. Okay. Fine. Fine. All right. We'll just keep demolishing stuff. It's not a big deal. So instead of 1260, 1320. Goes to there. That goes to there. Down. Down. Get rid of that again. Or maybe it's because I didn't move this. I don't know. Maybe I just made a mistake here. I made a mistake. Damn it. Okay. We're going to bulldoze it all one more time. You guys are like, Brandon, pay attention. I am paying attention. This is as good as it gets, okay? This is peak Brandon paying attention. Doesn't get any better. I don't know why that's not lining up. Like, why there's a weird corner there. But it bothers me. So we still have the view sort of situated on that. Like when you're over here, that's over there. I like the idea of having them be straight across, but the reality of it's not really working out. That just doesn't look like that's where that would connect, does it? It is. That's right where it goes. Perfectly straight road. It just doesn't look right, does it? It looks like it would be more over here. But it'll be fine. You can still, from over here, from this park, well, granted, this big building's in the way, so you can't see jack, but you can see the big buildings that will be here eventually. Which is what we're going to work on now. Figuring out how we want to section this area off. I think I want to leave a bit of a gap again. That leaves us 3 in the middle there. If I follow that, but we don't have to follow that. We could do something different here. Is that far enough back yet? Nope. So if we did that, we could bring this up. Connect that there. We can't connect this one because that's just too close. I mean, we could go at an angle, but I don't want to. So we're not gonna. And then this is 1560, big long block. That we might break up back here at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, come back. Come back, come back, come back. Alright, so then we want to do the same thing over here. That was 1200. Yeah, yeah. We're going to make a connection there. So 1200 up 660. Over 1200, back down. There we go. 660. That goes there. 660 more. Got some weird, funky things happening, but we're good. Bring that across. I guess I could make like a little corner here, or we could just make this like a big park area, like to either side of this, and just have like, yeah, but then if I do that, then we could do a big park area, but then I lose my area of effect, and I can only really benefit from it back here on these sides. So like there and there and there would only benefit, we'd be losing so much of it. So we don't want to do that. We want to get the tax benefits here. See, this is going to bug me that this is off. So I have to put those there. The bull and the bear. Oh, wow. Just as I hit sell, it jumped way up. Why is Chirp Air doing so poorly? I also just thought of something we could do. Let's get this back into the green. We might be able to manipulate this stock. Wow, Chirp Air's struggling. Just get into the green. That's all I need. So I don't take a loss. I don't take a loss. I feel bad about taking a loss. Come on. No, no. Other way. Look how high it was. Just a minute ago. Stay there. It refuses. I wanna go click it, but I can't. Come on. Just a little more. Just bump up. A couple $100 more. Oh. Share. Fine, I'll sell it at the loss. Whatever. I don't care. I want to go experiment with something. I want to go over to the airport. And I want to kill the ticket prices. And then... Oh, I did not mean to upgrade that. Damn it. Okay, we're not going to upgrade it past that. That's fine. But I still want to make money. Okay, so killing the ticket prices made the stock go up. What? How does that work? No, that should be killing it. There it goes. There, it's falling. Bit of a rebound, but it's staying below 3,000. Just gonna kind of watch it here. So 28s, it looks like it's settling in the mid 28s. No, we got a 29 out of it. I'm gonna buy it back in the mid 28s. Oh dear. How are you making money all of a sudden? Is it because we've got more flights coming in now? Because it's cheaper? Is that what happened? Maybe. There's got to be a way to game this. I should buy that again. Look how low it is. There's got to be a way to game this. I mean, we can control it. Spread your rings and chirp away, chirp. Airline shares. Well, it's not Chirp Air that I own, though, is it? We own our own airline. So Chirp Air is a whole separate thing. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get rid of that and go back over here and just put our prices back. Bam. People are like, hey, we got cheap airline. Ooh. Are we actually seeing some cargo go through here now? Nope, they're getting out of that lane and going around. Oh, wait. It's me. Why are you even coming back here then? Like, seriously, why are these trucks coming back here if they're not coming? Oh, they're going to that. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But then why is that not exporting? It should be. Not allowing imports, only exports. So where are you coming from? You drove all that way. Are you kidding me? Why are they driving all the way over here when they could just put it on a train and go to there or to there, where it can get on a boat or a plane? Or just export it on a train, for that matter. I don't quite understand what's wrong here. Let's see if we can discourage this behavior. That's already pretty slow. Let's make this match. Let's get rid of that default and make this 25. Oh, I made that. That's supposed to be 15, and that's supposed to be 15 because it's a thing. So now this is slow. Granted, they've got 45 miles an hour there, but it's slow to get all the way back here. Like, it's just slow. I don't know that that's going to be quite what we want. Let's look at this mod again. See if we can convince it to... This is no transfer. That's just the basics. So enable custom transfer manager. Done. Did it. Oh, there's more tabs. Okay. Goods delivery. Factory option. This option will match incoming factory offers early in the matching process to ensure factories are matched with the closest available offer for improved operation. I don't know. There we go. Result in most good transfers occurring through warehouses. That's what we want. This option will lower the out offer priority when the remaining truck count is less than this percentage, which has the effect of reserving truck capacity for satisfying high priority local demand. Okay, that's fine. Vanilla warehouses are limited to priority 2. This option will allow them to scale to priority 7. Yes, let's do that. This option allows inter-warehouse transfers to occur at lower priorities, but checks the storage levels to ensure warehouses don't aimlessly send goods back and forth for no benefit. I like it. Let's do that. Import-export. These multipliers are applied to the calculated distance in the match algorithm to make the calculation seem further away and hence less likely to be chosen. Road. Make them seem like they are much farther away. Let's go with a 5 for now. That's beautiful. Now that road seems like it's 5 times the distance that it is, and hopefully now the trains look more appealing to them. What's an unfulfilled request? So that's districts. I don't really have a whole lot of districts. So, by doing that, do we see more of these trucks coming back here and making deliveries instead of going out on the road? Because the road now looks like it's 5 times longer to them than it actually is. And if we don't see an improvement, we're going to make it 10 times longer. Until these fools start using our freaking cargo train terminal. Because it really annoys me that they're not using it. It's like, why did I build this for you if you're not going to use it? Jerks. Do we need to? Yeah, we don't need to split that up. It'll be fine. I don't understand why we have some weirdness happening here. Just got some strange things happening there. I can't get one there. We can get one here. Awesome. So, we now want to figure out how to put a ferry terminal in here, and I kind of screwed it up by putting a collector right here. We might have to make a little bump out here. To put a ferry terminal on. Because I want it to be the ferry terminal with the buses. And we're going to put another one over here. It won't be a bus one over here, though, because this has already got access via our tram, so we can just put a tram stop right in front of it. So let's start with this one, because this could be a little tricky to get it where I want it to be. So this one will be just a normal one. It's not a plane, it's a boat. I will go with the double wide one here, just because I kind of like that idea. It's not quite centered there, is it? That's okay, because what I can do is this. Grab this and just bump it over until it's where I want it to be. That looks pretty good to me. Is that still straight? It looks like it. Check. Yeah, my grid's still there. Cool. So we grab this, reconnect that, and then we obviously have a problem there. Excuse me. I drank that Dr. Pepper too fast. Wrong mod. This mod. All of you go away, please. Unlock that segment. Go to the mod. Grab this road. Upgrade that. Go back into this mod and re-lock that segment. And I need to make sure I turn that off. Cool. And then we just want to come into our trams. There's the stops. And add a stop right in front of that. Probably wouldn't hurt to add a crosswalk here and here. I know there's one there and there. Or maybe move the stops. Okay, they won't move very easily. If they would move half that distance, I would be fine with it, but whatever. So we're gonna go here and turn this into a crossing. I don't think we need to do that. That's close enough, but that gives them a little bit less if they have to walk. We did sever our connection to the key. So we got to get that back in, and these are weird the way they work. Turn all this off. And just draw a really short bit right there. Cool, that gets that one reconnected. We're connected down there. Awesome. We do have people using it. Like, people are walking back and forth, despite the fact that there is a big rail. That's huge. Why is that rail so high up? Oh, because it connects over there to that bridge. It's that high up so the boats can get under it. That's a good reason. Okay, cool. So that's there. We can unpause now because I've reconnected the tram. We'll worry about getting this connected to something in a minute. So then over here, I just want to build a little bump out. And to do that, we're just going to make sure that we're forcing it to be on the ground. And we're going to grab that road, and we're going to come out. Yeah, let's go 10. and across, and across, and then we want to kill the key wall here, here, and here. There and there, just to ensure that we're really getting through there. And then we want to raise all of this up. Same elevation as that. And then we just want to fill this in and cause great flooding once again. As we do. Because that's just how we roll. And fill this in real quick. Lovely. And then we'll grab our key wall and just spin the camera around several times, because why not? Seems like a fun thing to do. And we'll bring that to right there. Let's see. How hard to see what I'm doing here? No, it's too close. Too close. Nope. So we'll bring it to there. Oh, back. You had it. There you go. Good job. Then here we're going to go one. It's not going to want to do it. But right there, and then one. Come on, give me two. There you go. And then bring that across. Nope, it needs to go one more. There. And stop it. There. Can I just bring that up, please? Is that a thing I can do? No. There, and then go 1, 2, 3. Can I get 3? Thank you. And then that, yeah, that's one tile away. Perfect. And then here we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 again. Give me that third one. Give me the third one. There you go. And like that, and then that should all be one tile away when I bring this up, I hope. If not, we'll fix it. So all of that up to that height. It looks like we're pretty damn good. This side might be a little too close. We don't have zoning up here, though we are one tile away. I don't know why we don't have zoning on all this. It's a little odd. Let's see if we can adjust that. If we come in, yeah, we can put it back in. So yeah, we are one tile away on most of this, except for over here. So we just need to fix this one. So here we came out 3, and it's 4 that we need to come out. So there, and then you go 1, 2. Come on. 3. One more. Oh, no, don't do that. All right, fine. We'll bring it in like this instead. Right here. And find that line and then across. There we go. Now we're one tile. And then we bring this up to that elevation, and that's pretty damn good. However, this curve looks just kind of funky, but we can come in here and do this, square it off, and then bring these in each other and just make it square. Just completely square that off. We could even do the same here, but I don't think it would look right. Like that in there looks fine, because that's the way the roads work. Why do I have grid? That's why I have grid. The roads come together pretty much at that angle, but out here it kind of mirrors what we have going on, so I like it. So now we delete things, because that's, again, just what we do. We delete things, we bring a road in like that, we bring a road in like that, watch them do all kinds of weird elevation things because of the key wall, put those down, and bring in our bus terminal. That's not what I want. Where is it? There it is. Our bus terminal ferry here. So I need to bring like one more tile each direction for that to fit. So that is currently 300. So we need to go 60 and 360 and grab these again. Put those back on the ground. Now that should... Oh, it's so close to being right in the center. It's a little unfortunate. We'll just drag it over to the center. How's that? I think that's going to be the easier way to do it. But first, let's connect this. Okay. And we'll just try to center it up ourselves. So we want to... just going to put that in as like a little guideline for myself. And I'm going to grab this and bump it over until it's pretty much centered up. It doesn't have to be perfect. But it has to be pretty damn close. And that's pretty damn close. Oh, I dig it. I can live with that. So then we need a place for the ferry boats to come out. And that's all broken. Stop. There we go. Line that up and then come down here and done. So where do we want the boats to come from is the question. And they're going to have to deal with a lot of traffic out here. We could put them over here, just down this industry road that we already have. And I think that's probably a good place. We are also going to have like just a cargo terminal down here, so we can put them down here. My eyes really itch, and the last thing you want to do is scratch them and make them itch more. Like, yeah, I really wanted to go up every time I did that. It's just the nature of building up against a key wall. It doesn't like to play nice. So we're going to grab this. I'm going to bring it out to here, and then we are going to attach the, what's it called? Ferry depot. That's fine. I just need it over here. I don't need it to be pretty. Cars don't use it much. And then we just need to get a ferry pathway in here. So we probably want to bring this out like straight-ish. Bring this over to avoid the ships as much as possible. We are going to have to cross at some point. And that gets that connected. And then it's kind of the same dilemma over here. Okay. What? What? What's wrong? Why? There's like one little spot here. I can get that to connect. That's bizarre. It might be that there's not enough. I may be hitting the ground here. That might be part of the problem. Alright, let's change this thing's elevation because I don't like that it dips down and it's going to repeatedly flood. There we go, and same here. And in fact, the pumper trucks are already out here. It has flooded once. Go to Control H of that. There you go. I don't think you're up quite as high as you can be. There we go. Cool. And then we just get a ferry line bouncing between these two. We will... Really? You're just that much outside of water pipes? That's annoying. And then we'll establish a ferry line between these two. Not that there's that much of a need for it yet, but it's there once we have everything going here on this side. This is where obviously we're going to be building next. So they're going to come from over there. Really, it said 2. I'm kind of surprised by that. That's 2 kilometers? Wow, okay. Speaking of, how did we do with 2 boats over here? Fine. Yeah, he only picked up 20 last time he was out there, so it's fine with just 2 now. 1 was not enough. So, back to the question at hand. Have they started exporting over here? Answer? Oh, those are all still... I don't know where they went. But we don't have nearly as much traffic here. I don't know where they're going. To be honest, I have no clue where they're going. So, all this traffic on this road back here came from out here. They're still driving. Look at that. That dude. Okay, so they're going over here just to make deliveries. That's fine. Though, why wouldn't that come from here? This is closer. Why are they coming from all the way over there? Sorry, I love just this little, just out in the middle of nowhere, just, hey, look, buildings. Increase land value. Yeah, land value out here's garbage. Absolute garbage. But we have improved traffic. It's just they're still not behaving the way I want them to. A lot of trucks are coming back here, but it's not for the reason we want them to. They're not going in there for the most part. Like, I think most of these that are going in belong to the facility. Like, they were imported goods. So since the population is still going... God, we're losing a lot of money all of a sudden. We're still not importing. We are still exporting. I don't know. Why are we losing so much money all of a sudden? Is it this guy? Does he cost a lot of money? No, not really. Alright, anyway. Let's continue figuring out what we're going to do over here. So I don't think we're going to get another span in here. Oh, yes we are, actually. Sweet. Wait, how's that 800? That's the wrong road. 1200. We are just going to get another group of these in. And I want to bring that down pretty much all the way to over here. But I also want to figure out how we're going to get in our train. I'm just going to plop that right there for the moment. And we're going to throw the train down, and then we're going to use move it. Just put him right back here in line with these trucks. Right. There looks pretty damn good. Seriously? It's too short. The distance is too short. Or we want this to be at the height of that still. And then we can delete that. And then we want the trucks to come in this direction and exit this direction. And the reason being is they go in that one, come out that one. If you have them come in that way, they get in each other's way. I'm pretty sure that's true if you have left-hand traffic on in the game as well. Let's turn anarchy off to make sure I'm not gonna... Yeah, so right there is exactly where that wants to be. So I just want to come out like that much more, and then there, and then there, and then we just need to figure out how to get all that connected to over here. We may do a little bit of like water treatment or some city services of some sort, maybe garbage collection over here by all this. 'Cause, you know, we've got the rail, we can put trees in to kind of hide it from everything. But the main reason I wanted this is to have a freight corridor established between these two areas. So we are going to have eventually a lot of touristy things over here and over here. We're going to have the big financial district here. We might even do like an IT center over here. So I think it'd be good to be able to get goods back and forth, hopefully via train. I've not been very lucky with that tonight, but I'm going to continue to be optimistic that they're not going to disappoint me. So we'll do that there, and then we'll bring it down one more, and then that should match up perfectly there. Nice. And then we're just gonna... We may zone more industry out here eventually. Possibly. How long is that? 1440, so 720 is half. And that's probably all, dude. It's just that little section. And then that way we can hide it nicely. Not quite under the roads where they belong, but as long as you guys don't tell City Planner Plays, I'm gonna roll with it. Cool. And then what we'll do is we will throw in a couple warehouses over here. Kind of like there or out here. Actually, I'm gonna put them in right here. Run this up, run this back, run that over, and then I want like just 2 of them. A little space between them. These are gonna be... Pause the game. Hold on. Pause the game. I want to go ahead and... Oh, I have to set what they are before it'll let me do that. Okay. So these are just commercial zone goods. Just basic goods for the city. Now, I can go in and not allow imports, so we shouldn't see a big crush of trucks show up trying to fill these up. Instead, we should see our local industry wanting to fill them. And hopefully by rail, because there's a rail depot right here. Why would you drive? You could drop it off there, it can come here. Please be smart about this. I'm waiting to see if like a ton of trucks just start filling up the roads to drive over there. So far, no. Seeing more and more trucks turn in there. Though these were all import trucks. It's these little guys we want to see pull in there. The fish have figured it out. Like these fish dudes, they have figured it out. That's where to go. It's all the other industry that we're struggling with. Oh, hey, no, he delivered there. Oh, have they figured it out? Ah, look at that. They're all going to warehouses. Good for you guys. I'm so glad you figured it out. But which warehouse are you going to? Oh, that broke. He's going to that warehouse, but he's doing it by train. We did it, chat. We did it. We convinced these morons to move goods through the city with a train. We are going to see this for a little while, just because they now, all these buildings that had goods just sitting in them waiting to go somewhere, they now have somewhere to put them. But they're actually doing it by train. And what I'm hoping is that because we have this one here and this one here, that'll kind of split the difference between these two. And we'll actually finally start seeing some stuff move around the city by train. Like, where are you going? Where are you going? You're exporting. You're not helping me at all in my use case. But whatever. Yeah, see, we're not seeing a bunch of trucks drive over here because we're not importing any goods. They're bringing it all. This is all in the city. Which is exactly what we wanted. Here comes another one. That's, never mind. That's not a good example. There we go. Except he's doing what we wanted. Look, he came from there. He's going to there. Oh my God. This deserves a first-person ride along. There we go. Oh, how many hours did it take for the AI to finally figure out what I've been trying to tell them? 3? It's not even AI. No artificial intelligence here. This just makes me happy. Look, it's like we want to go to there. And these cargo trains have a really scenic view, don't they? Holy crap. None. Nowhere. Well, okay, well, there's a bit of a problem. The key wall light is sticking up to the railroad tracks, but we can ignore that. We can always just downgrade it into just an ugly old key wall. Oh, wait, are they sending stuff back now? Pause. Pause, 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 pause. Oh, the game gets so... Oh. Sorry, I right-clicked over an OBS. I got so excited about the train going where I wanted it to. Where are you taking it? Oh, you're exporting. Okay. Where did you come from? You're from outside, too. I got so excited. It was working. I just accidentally hit the outro scene over there. No BS. Yeah, I should really lock the mouse to this window, but... And we are starting to see an uptick in traffic here, and we actually have 2 active flights here instead of just the 1. So we might be onto something. Really wish we could get active flights coming into the airport in general. But we don't really have a whole lot of tourism stuff in the city yet. Like our attractiveness is 67% already somehow. I don't know how. I really don't know how that's happening. I want to add in a food truck over this way by all these offices. I've got this weird, funky corner. Why is it like that? And then back there, we've got a bit of an issue. Here, we might be able to fix it, though. Like, here, we might just be able to go into our zoning adjuster, turn it off, turn it back on again. It's just off, and it's off back there, too. It's like our grid, it's off in a lot of places. It's like our grid just isn't quite right. Is there a way to adjust this? Snapping turned on. Just kind of wiggle these. See what we get. It doesn't really do anything. Put it all back. I don't know what I just undid. It just annoys me that we've got this weird stuff happening. It's not happening down here. It is happening here, but that's because it's happening there. So it's not happening there. It starts happening up there. It is happening there. I don't know what's causing it. We're good over here. This side's fine. So maybe we just kind of like delete it all and rebuild it. See if we can't get it to stop doing that. No, this side isn't fine. Look. It's like these roads are just off ever so slightly. Whatever. We'll deal with the imperfection. We'll live with it. It'll be okay. So what we want to do is come in here and make a financial district. Not quite that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We want a financial district that kind of takes advantage of this proximity effect. Nothing huge. Nothing outrageous. So we're going to look at that. Let's get rid of that bar. And then we're going to come in here. So we can go out farther. So let's go back to that street. And see, I don't think I want it to go that far back, though. Yeah, I don't. I definitely don't. So what I can do is grab this and just cut that off like that. Keep it nice and straight. And then bring this down here and across. We're not going to zone all of this, but I just want to be able to, or outside lines. I just want to be able to take advantage of as much of the proximity as we can. No, what happened? What happened is I don't know how to use a mouse. And then we will bump it out just a little bit here and here and here, just to take advantage of that. And we'll go here and here and here. And then what we're going to do in this area is come in, park. Right here. Probably here. No, we'll just go. Oh, no, I want to obviously park. And back here. Then down back here again. I'm gonna make that all a park area. And maybe even right there. I don't know. Yeah, let's incorporate some of this riverfront here. Let's just go crazy with it. And then so I want to bring that out and that out. We may as well just go ahead and go over here too. I've got a plan. Stick with me. So that's all going to be a park. And we're going to add a park gate. Just a small one. And we're going to put one, bump it back by like one, and then one there, and then we're going to come straight across. Straight across, and then the same thing over here. So if you don't want to go there, now you do. Anarchy saves the day. And then up here, we don't really need gates. It's fine. Just add amenities. Without gates, it'd be okay that people aren't paying to get in. And we're just gonna connect there. And here we're gonna go roughly the middle and bring that down. Here we're gonna do the same. So give us a bit of nice pedestrian connectivity, but it'll also give us a way to have like something in behind these buildings. That is just a nice little green space to get away. I think that's important to have. I do still want to figure out where I can get in some food trucks and things like that where they make sense. Maybe like there? Or maybe over to the edge, or over here by the park. Here by the edge of this park would be good. Yeah, that works. And then I want another one right over here. And then we need to get water pipes in here. I know we've already got water pipes over there, but we're gonna readjust what grid we're going to here. Not quite under the roads. We'll live with it. This goes here, that goes there, and up. You go all the way down. You come to here and up and across. And wha-bam! Water pipes. Alright, so how do we do the financial district? Is it this? Yes. You are a financial district. And then somewhere nearby, we're going to add in an IT office block. These are just going to be big freaking buildings over here. Huge. Ginormous. So that's that district. Let's bring the IT district in right here. Why is that making such a blobby? Actually, I don't like it. Do IT cluster there. And I'll go ahead and bring that on over here by the railroad tracks. Why not? Yeah, you just gotta be careful not to overdo it because they can kind of overpower Skyline. Cool. And they're really, really tall buildings. All right, so let's look at our noise levels. So really noisy here in the middle, as you would expect. I want to have commercial. This is where this is going to bug me that this zoning is messed up, so we're going to fix it. Like through here, we're not going to be zoning anything on this collector. So we're just going to get rid of zoning on it. We set it back on purpose so that we could have this little offset. So we're going to have a nice bit of commercial. Nice bit of commercial. There and there. And then probably over here to the edge of our park a little bit, we'll have some more commercial. Just want to try to mirror this roughly. Doesn't have to be perfect. Wait, over here. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I'd like it to be close to perfect. I'm going to bring paths through here, so I'm not going out any farther than that. So that gets us commercial. Now I wish I could have that open while I have this open. Very handy. But I know that I want offices here and here and back here. We're going to get some weird shapes because of what it's doing. Oh yeah, I wanted to add in, before I go any further, I wanted to add in gate, like, about there. But I disabled my zoning over here, so I gotta put that back. There we go. So that's right there. Mainly, again, just to have a little bit of pedestrian connectivity back through here. And maybe be able to put some park amenities. Just a few, possibly. In fact, let's bump that right up against the building or right up this way. Which way do we want to go? I want to delete that, please. Thank you. Let's bump it right up against this building. That way we can get, like, all the different amenities in without having to really worry about it. So we've got offices there, offices there. We want offices back here. Don't want to do anything in this area. We're just going to do landscaping and stuff like that and make it look kind of nice. We want offices all in through here and probably all of that. All of that. And all of that. And of course... yeah, definitely some weird shapes that we're getting. What we should be doing is absolutely decimating our office demand. Our land value over here is garbage because we have no services. I'm about to remedy that right now. I'm going to come in off of these roads that are over here by the collectors. And that gets us pretty good coverage. Doesn't quite get us to the edge, so maybe we go here instead. Yeah, we'll go there instead. And then we want to do police headquarters. Maybe we'll do that like here. Or we could just go over here by this. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. And then we need healthcare. And these are big buildings. Big buildings. So maybe we like tuck that back there with a big one. And it can just cover the whole area. I like that idea. It's cool. That gets all the basic services over there. Let's take a beat and bump over to here and get in a waste transfer facility, kind of located close to the collector, but not right on it. So right there will be fine. They can jump on that road and go there and pick up their garbage. And then the big trucks can go out and pick up garbage from him. I want to... Where's my... Yeah, we've got people using the train terminal. Finally. God, that makes me so happy. I wonder if I made a connection here, if that would help anything. Nah, there's not really anything back there that needs that. So, yeah. Wouldn't do us any good. So, Financial District, starting to take shape. They're actually leveling up fairly quickly. Our unemployment is kind of high, so I'm surprised we don't have more office demand than we have. And I'm really surprised that our population has grown like it has. Usually when you have some unemployment, your population's just like, not going to grow. So let's continue expanding because we are going to need some residential. Oops. And I do want to try to get... Maybe we do the residential this side. I've never tried doing like separate office and commercial. We would need pockets of commercial or over here, but we could do low density commercial. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm having doubts. I am having doubts. Whoops. I went too far. I got carried away. I do want to start bringing in some really high value tourist options over here on this waterfront though. And we're going to make a tourist destination as well. I know it's a big boring grid. I have a hard time breaking free of the grid. Oh, no, not like that. Never like that. And then there. Cool. And then we should just be able to go water pipe this up. Oh, I went too far. There we go. There. Across there, over there, and back here. And done. And in this area, I want to start thinking high value stuff. Oh, it doesn't fit. Statue of Wealth has to go over here by. What if I anarchy it in? How stupid will it look? Like, does it hang out into the road? It's fine. It's fine. It lines up with the sidewalk perfectly. We gotta have the Statue of Wealth over here by all of this. I mean, come on. It's our stock exchange. Oh, I don't have a Dr. Pepper. Oh no! I need caffeine. What am I gonna do? Oh, there's already a lot of people using this. Get to work. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Because even if I crank that up, that's only gonna give us 6 boats. That's only 300 capacity. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bump it to 4 boats. And we're going to have a conversation about, you know, I'm not often one who insists that, you know, Cities Skylines be uber realistic or anything. But let's be realistic for a minute. Let's look at that boat. First of all, let's find a person. We need a person. There we go. There are people. So compare the size of people. That is a person right there. The size of that boat. So assuming that there's seating in there, there would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 rows of seating. Probably, again, looking at just the size of one person, probably like 3 across and 3 across. Right? I don't think that's an exaggeration at all. The bottom may have some more seating, but it would probably be more where the bathrooms are and a little snack shop and stuff like that. Up here would be the majority of your actual seating. So 26 times 6 is how much I think that that ferry should realistically be able to carry. I don't think that's a stretch. That's 156 people per ferry. So we can go in here and go to ferry ships and go here. Change that to 156. And now, click on our boat. It carries 156 people. Yay! I don't think that's unrealistic. I think that boat could carry 156 people. Easy. Like, easy. Oh, it's the other side. It's the busiest. I mean, I know when I lived in Texas, there was a car ferry. The lower deck, you pulled your car in, and then the upper 2 decks, there were seats, and then the very top deck had bathrooms, and you could just go out on the railing and all that good stuff. And I remember those things said that they held like 300 people. Granted, they couldn't hold 300 cars, so not everybody got to drive their car on, but just like for pedestrians that were riding it, they could hold 300 people. And they weren't very big. So I don't think that's a stretch. However, I do not understand. I guess there's 4 people just standing. Look at that. 100% of trips saved. Everybody's taking the ferry across. That's beautiful. We might only need 3. That is excellent. That's carrying a lot of people every week. Makes me happy. So back to over here. I want to start thinking touristy things. And I don't want it too far away from a ferry boat. So we're going to go back into this. We can do those small parks pretty much anywhere. We'll go ahead and put the statue of shopping in, because that kind of fits with what we're doing here. But I want to think like Posh Mall. Let's think of what we want to get in here. Because this would be a high dollar area. It's right here on the waterfront. It's adjacent to the financial district. This wouldn't be where the Mall of Moderation is. This would be where even maybe the Grand Mall would go. Not your grandma, the Grand Mall. Speaking of, where is it? Hello, have I looked right at it? Think you're about 400 people. They're smaller than the ones in the game. I would love to live somewhere there was ferries. I mean, we have a lake here, but it's not the same as ocean. Even the Gulf was. Where's the Grand Mall? There it is. I think I'd rather have this one than the Posh Mall. So you're going to put down a few assets that I'd like to have over here. I don't think it's unrealistic that this would be in this area. It just doesn't fit. We've got some really tall buildings over here. Oh, it just fits right there. Like, ooh, it just fits. I mean, we're going to have some really tall freaking buildings over here. So why not have some really big tall? I know that tourist stuff's more over this way. But yeah, I miss the ocean. I love the ocean. It is, I don't know, there's just something about it. I'd like to include that. There are some content creators who avoid these monuments. I like them. Like, they're part of the game. Why not work towards getting them? We could have like an opera house, like right out here by the water. That's kind of cool. Kind of consider that. And we also have these. And okay, there we go. We'll have to bump them down a little bit. We have that one, and these actually benefit the town. That one that we just built increases the ship and airport's traffic tourist capacity by 5%. This one increases the stay of the tourists in the city by a lot. However, it doesn't want to go. And I'd like to have them kind of balanced. I'd kind of like to have this one like right there. So we're just going to use anarchy. We're not really going to see ferries traveling back and forth to there. That's just for them to get from the depot. They're just going to ping back and forth over here now. Hopefully they're not going to crash into this. I want them to get close. I mean, I think it's kind of cool if they go right by it. So the tourists can be like, ooh, I want to go to there. That needs to be lowered down, though. Whoa, hello, camera. How you doing? Because right now, that's a bit of a challenge to get into. There we go. Yeah. I know there's a wall there, but there's nothing I can do about that wall. I don't think. Bob, can we do anything about that wall? I don't think we can. Can't really see what I'm doing here. Bob, can you come over here? Thanks. Flagpole, floodlight, flower pot, cannon, bench, street light. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, there's all this though. Air source heat pump. What? Okay, that's new. Flagpole on the wall, floodlight. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that wall. Not at all. So we just have to live there. And we'll be okay with it. What we don't have currently is a way for pedestrians to get across to the quay wall. Something just upgraded. Did my city park just upgrade? And all it has is gates. I think that's what just happened. I really do think that our park upgraded with an entertainment value of gates. Yep, sure did. That's the only thing in this park are gates. And yet it has an entertainment value of 272. But my theory of them actually using it to pass through. Look at that. Maybe got people walking on every one of them. So, yeah. Just gonna use that as a nice little way to make a little extra cash. Alright, cool. Back to thinking about what we want for this touristy area. We want some stuff that really has some good synergy with the water. Oh, we don't have death care over here. Crap. We're gonna have to fix that real fast. Let's give them it's a cryopreservatory. Tuck that like back in the corner here. However, if you're rich enough to have yourself frozen to be brought back later, I think you should be picked up by a luxury hearse. Now, are you not going to dispatch because you're outside of that district? Or did somebody else already go get the dead people? Somebody else already got the dead people. Oh, well. We tried. We failed, but we tried. The lesson we learned is never try. Simpsons quote. I think we would want to get this in somewhere as well, because again, we're going to have big tall buildings over here. So we're gonna go ahead and place this one like right. And we're not done with the big tall buildings. Yeah, this is one that I want, but I don't know that I'm gonna get because of our grid size. I don't think there's anywhere that it can possibly go because it's oriented wrong. Those are just living over there temporarily. We're gonna work them in. I'd really like to have this one though. So maybe we'll just figure it out. Expo's in there. Probably. Oh, it will fit. Expo Center might not be a bad thing to have in this area. Because that could be touristy or business oriented. And we're going to tuck the Expo Center right. Ooh, but look at that. We really want that looking out on the water. That'd be a waste to have that just hidden. That needs a view. So instead we're gonna bring it maybe over here. Yeah, so this whole side, and we just won't zone anything here. This whole side will get to look out on the water. I think that's nice. And then let's go ahead and bring our opera house in there. We're gonna start working our way up. This is gonna need to move over a little bit. So we're gonna get some elevation. Elevation? I don't know. Building height. What's the word? Height, I guess. I don't know. Science Center, nah. Aquarium would be a good thing, but it's such a blocky thing that I really don't know where we put it. The gardens, we'll do something else with that. The observation tower is nice and tall. But I think the observation tower will be better suited, like, out over here. We're going to have another tourist area over there with another passenger ship terminal. Eventually. We're going to be playing this map in streams for years. Grand Library, nah. Official Park, all that. I think we've got everything we want there. So now, I want to come into this and start looking at some of our skyscraper pack buildings. So, oh wow, that's a lot shorter than that. I really thought that would be taller. So we would want this one kind of out over this direction. This is where our shorter buildings are. We're not going to put all these in, but we're going to put a lot of them in. This is technically a bank, so we'll put it over here. How have these not gotten higher than that? I thought these got way higher. It's covered by more services. Crap. Damn you! I mean, I am going to eventually have a subway that links, like, from down here to across to there and over. And then we'll have, like, a transit terminal here, ferry boats across a couple key places, and more buses. And there'll be roads that go across, too. There's no boat traffic back here. I love how active, though, this channel has become. We've got the fishing industry in this channel. We've got the activity from the ferries. We've got cargo. We've got passenger. Like, this channel has come alive. And it just looks fantastic. Welcome back, Killtastic. We'll stop talking bad about you, I guess. Don't worry about it. 145, 231. We'll go with this one. Just gonna sprinkle these in. Oh, I love this one, this skinny one. Maybe we'll put it like back in behind that. Yeah, there's not. In fact, I forgot to take the high-rise ban off over here. Policies, high-rise ban, done. High-rise ban, done. There we go. Hopefully now we can get something taller. Though none of these are upgrading right now. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that this is going to be like a really high density area here in the middle, and then we'll taper back off to here. Lower density, maybe out over there. I think that'd be kind of a cool place to live. I wish I had golf course assets. Tell me that's not the perfect place for a golf course. It is. It's the perfect place. We're just trying to think about tourism right now as well. Let's go ahead and draw another district in. I want all of this to be tourist though. I want to be selective with where our tourist buildings are going to go. You want them to have the dynamic of working with the buildings that are drawing tourists in. You don't want it to be just because they tend to repeat a lot. Do you play golf? Do you golf? Really? I'm not taking you for a golfer. Ooh, we can get another skinny one right there. Let's get the taller one. Which one's taller? 131, 94. I don't have the patience for golf. I just don't. I like how these two buildings that, like, we wanted to make sure have a nice waterfront view, have a nice skinny building just kind of right behind them. I don't know. I kind of like that. It's like Expo Center, and this gets like a little. I mean, I'll play putt-putt. I mean, I like putt-putt. Does that count? Sure it does. 131, 167. I wish I could convert these into actual residential buildings. I mean, it says a tall residential building with a visitor capacity, and it's got entertainment and all that. I would like to be able to turn them into actual residents. I know I could if I had Rico, but I don't have Rico, so can't do that. Cool. So maybe we want to tighten this all up. For good reason, because we're gonna... I think we do want some residential on this side.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming...
I heard that disaster warning, and I'm like, so help me if this is another freaking tsunami. Now I was about to lose it, man. If we do that one there. I was seriously about to be angry. Yeah, it's a thunderstorm. Big deal. Go away. Give me back my camera.
Thunderstorm is battering the city.
Is it? Is the city over there? Are you sure the city's over there? Oh, okay. The city is right here. Leave it alone. Stop it. All these buildings in this building are going to burn up. I'm going to shift everything over by a couple blocks. Condense this. I do want to get some residential back here. Now, where do we get these guys to go is the problem. Like, I really want this posh mall over here. But it doesn't fit. Too big. I guess I could, like, get rid of this road here. Like, move our park. Oh, wait. What if we do this? Put the park here. Statue shopping. Get rid of the road there and bring Grand Mall. Ah, no. There we go. Beautiful. Statue shopping right next to that mall. And that mall now has a lovely view that it shares with the Expo Center, which the Expo Center has the lovely greenery that kind of goes with the lovely greenery. And I think that's a nice synergy. What is not honest energy, and I've been looking at it forever, and it's been bothering me forever, and I haven't done anything about it yet, is all this sand. Bye. It's just been bugging me a little bit, and now it's gone. The only thing I don't have a place for is this, and it's big, so I guess for now, I'll get rid of it. So we were at 67% attractiveness before we added in a few more tourist destinations. What has that done for us? Any wagers on what has raised the city attractiveness to? We started at 67, and we built that, and 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 that. $80? You think that brought it up to 80? Okay. I'm going to say like 72, 73. That's my guess. 76 in the middle of where we both guessed. Not too bad. Not too bad. That works. Cool. So, Blade District needs to change. It doesn't need to go all the way over to there anymore. In fact, I want it to kind of cut off there. And I want to clean up that line there. There we go. Cut that back off, and I want to cut it off here. Clean this line up, maybe. There. Those are going to be tourist-focused buildings. So we need to get rid of... No, that's not what I want to do. High-rise band here, because it's all high-rise band free. It's going to be tough to get into these middle areas and do stuff, but we'll get it. We'll do something. In fact, let's go ahead and figure it out now. So we need districts that fill in these gaps. Which, they're not going to be the prettiest. I apologize in advance. This needs to, oops, this needs to go back here. So that all of these get built back there. I have the hiccups. All those will get built back there. We'll get in there. Yeah, these are definitely not going to be pretty. Could use this one. That'll help for some of this. Yeah, I like to try to keep them clean, though. I like the edges to be straight. It just bothers me when they're not. It's definitely a me problem type thing. So that, and then over to here. Just quick snapping to the street, please. Right there. Okay, cool. So Franklin Square, that is not at all a square. No high-rise band. And then we just need to get this area over here covered as well. Just come all the way out to that. That'll make that easier. Here, very carefully back here. There, and fill that in. And that's Crest Square, also not a square, but no high-rise band. Cool. So let's finish our grid real quick. Let's turn all of our snap juice back on, shall we? That's, excuse me, Chirpy, you're in the way. How dare you? And there as the game stutters. Up there, and we might be able to go away with one more. Like to have a connection there. So what we'll do is come across here, here, here. There. There. We are eventually going to have a train station that's going to be down here. That's going to... We will have a high-rise band on this part. Ooh, so that it kind of tapers up. And now here, I don't know what we're going to do. We may do more industry. If we wind up importing goods too much, which we're kind of getting to that threshold. We may do just a little bit of light industry out here. Or we could use it for water treatment, though we have no need for water treatment right now. We way overbuilt that. Garbage processing, we don't really have a need for, so we'll probably just do some industry there, and then just tree the crap out of it to hide all that. All right, so I want a connection into this area, but I don't want it to just be a cut through. So what we're going to do is bring this off straight to there, and then we're going to let the mod do the heavy lifting. We're going to create curve mode from there, there, hit enter. That's beautiful. That works. That mod is just unbelievably good. We can't get block in back there, really? That's a little disappointing. Can probably, however, go like here and up at a weird angle. Does that look stupid? Kind of looks stupid. What we'll do instead is follow the rail. That looks better. Why are you like this? There we go. And then we can do the same thing here. Follow the rail. Maybe. That down. And across. Not quite straight, but it's okay. Gets us a little more area that we can work with. Back here we could do the same. Just follow the rail around. I don't know how important it is. Plus, I think maybe having some sort of gap might be a good idea. Yeah, I've talked myself out of this. Having a bit of a gap is a good idea. I'm going to get rid of all that. That's all gone now. Just can't let perfect be the enemy again. I wish he were here right now to guide me. To offer words of wisdom. I should really make a connection here. I mean, we share a name. My middle name is Philip. Apparently he spells it wrong. He only spells it with one L. Flip. Philip. Get the full thing. He's Flip. I like that we're seeing traffic here. I don't like that it's cargo. Oh, that's what we don't have over here. We don't have a freaking post office over here. Anywhere. Let's see if that's a service that'll make some of these offices happy. Did I watch this video from a few days ago? Yes, I did. I am a YouTube member on, well, his YouTube channel. Where else would I be a YouTube member? So I get to see him sometimes a couple days early. And so I saw that one the night before it went live for everybody else. So I'm just fancy like that. And then when they go live on YouTube, I put them on again so he gets the view on YouTube. And we'll let him play. So we're going to do one for our office area. One bus route for there. I just kind of... How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I want it to go back there. That's kind of stupid. Then to come back up there, it's going to loop back over. I guess I could go here. And then like there. I just don't want people to be too far from a bus stop. I kind of want to have a bus stop in front of this as well. Maybe this isn't the best way to go with it. So what if instead we come up here, and that at least will have some adjacency. We can go back there, and then we can go in the middle here. We can go back there, and we can come here and here and catch some of these guys. Then work our way back around. Hopefully it won't loop back on itself anywhere. I hate it when bus lines loop back on themselves. It kind of drives me bonkers. And it does not. Cool. Yeah, he does do a very good job of that. And then we're going to do a second bus line that jumps over to this area. That serves all of this. And it's going to be pretty much just a straight through every couple blocks. It's going to jump up there. And then up here. And then right there, that's a good thing there. We get a second opportunity to transfer. And then it's just going to come right back. Those two might be a little close, but oh well. And there and in. Cool, let's get some different colors on those lines because they're going to drive me crazy. Be in the same color over here, and I won't be able to see what's what. And we should start seeing those utilized pretty quick. For the simple fact that the tourists will want to use them. Can I get out of this, please? Thank you. So we should probably connect our key wall in a couple more areas to do that. We want to turn off all the snap twos are off. Cool. And we want to very carefully draw in some connections. Lovely. Lovely. And lovely. And that's it that way. And over here, we will work our way back and make some connections here. I think these are important. That one's going to be a bugger. Okay, we're going to have to use anarchy on this one. And we don't have roads down there yet, so we don't have to worry about that. Cool. That'll at least give a couple more. And look, people are already using it. I saw a dude walk through there. I'm going to give a couple more places they can get out to the key wall, which will be advantageous for this. I realize the key wall fence is sticking through our ferry terminal. The only way to avoid that would be to upgrade the key wall through just right there. And I don't see that it's that big of a deal. As I say it, it's bothering me, so we're going to do it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What we'll do is bring this in. Right up. Let's turn that off. Okay, you're going to be a pain in the butt, are you? Like that. Come on. No. Stop it. Angle. Where's my angle here? Like that. And then we'll grab the one that doesn't have the fence and connect them. And it still put a fence in there. Why? That's not supposed to have a fence. Wait. What? How? Why is there a fence there? Pause. That's why. I love that about Move It, that you can just grab a building and yank it. So that's why these were wanting to snap in. Okay. Alright. So now I can bring these right up to the edge of the ferry terminal. Without too much of a problem. And now I can go through and connect the ones that it fits. And then just to make that look a little better, we can grab this node and just bump it over. It's going to do weird things, but we can fix that. Just go boop, and it's right back where it needs to be. And then we'll grab that node, bump it over, and look at that. Perfection. Absolute perfection. And there's still a key wall in that whole area. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Holy bus riders. What? Okay. We just gotta let the buses filter through. They're just now getting here. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. There's plenty of buses on these routes. Okay. We still don't have a whole lot of office demand. And I've kind of been just like wasting time hoping that we would get that. Because we've got the area set aside for an IT center as well. Well, we do have commercial demand, and we know we've got the Glade District. Again, I wish I could see where different stuff is when I'm actually going through and adding in zoning. So we'll do like there, and we'll do not there though, and we'll go like here. Just give these buildings a little bit of breathing space. IT cluster, what did I say? I don't know what I don't pay attention to what I say. I don't know why any of you do. IT center? IT cluster, IT center. You knew what I meant. So that gets all but this area. Oh no, I did something there. Okay, cool. So that'll get some tourism buildings in, some hotels, things like that, right? Oh, wait, no, because I never... Not leisure. Yeah, sorry, you're going to have to tear that down. No, get rid of it. Go away. Come on. Tear it down. I realize you've built like a 10-story building here. You like to listen to a streamer when they talk. I'm streamer. Let's do some upgrades on our park. And I think the best thing that we could have in these parks would be like some places to grab a bite to eat. I mean, I know we've got the food trucks like right there, but like back here, there's nothing. So it'd kind of be cool to have like a nice little cafe back here. I think that'd be awesome. Then maybe like a place that you could challenge your coworker to a bit of chess, and then just a little fountain over here like that, and that's nice. It's a lovely little place. All right, Nikki, take care. You're not going to be missing too much. I'm wrapping up in about 5 minutes, so I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate all the comments you've been posting on videos as well. I'm glad to have you as a new part of the channel. Life-size chest, yes. And then over here, we've got a food truck plaza there, so we don't really need food there. But we need something in these two voids. I don't know what, though. There's not really residential nearby, so there's no point in putting, like, bouncy castles and stuff like that. Maybe we just throw in a bathroom. I mean, hey, that could be entertainment, right? So what you're into. maybe just like a couple fountains just for decoration on either side. It's a little boring, but... And then maybe we could even throw in a gazebo. It'll fit. It'll fit. Put a gazebo, and we'll put a gazebo. And that should... Yeah, it should be enough to get us to at least a 4-star park. So we've absolutely decimated our commercial demand. We still have no office demand, but we do have residential demand. So let's look once again to our services. That hospital covers most of that, so I think we could probably just get away with a clinic back here. I don't see a need to really overbuild. And then I want another post office, even though we've got one way down there. And then, this is going to be a residential area. We want childcare and elder care. We're just going to bump those side by side. So, you know, you can threaten your kid when you go to pick him up. It's like, if you don't behave, we're going to go make you spend the afternoon with Grandpa. I'm like, no! It's horrible. I'm such a bad person. And then we need schools, which we're going to need another university soon. We don't need schools, like, as far as a capacity thing, but we just need schools for, like, a coverage thing. So I'm just going to build, like, one of each over here and be done with it. Give them a playground. And then here at the high school, we're going to do like a little athletic complex. You used to live right across the street from a nursing home? Like right across the street from a nursing home? Yeah, that works a little better. So that gives us a little bit of a sporting complex, but we wanna add to that. Let's go here. So it's not quite as centered on the school itself. And then we will come in here with the good old CPP parking lot. Look at that. Beautiful. What a lovely place. It serves the community. It serves the high school. It is amazing. I keep forgetting in my Mind Pass build to fix something I did by the one high school. I put in a soccer pitch on a winter map. That's, I don't know. I'm questioning that life choice I made. But I never think about it when I'm doing a build. I only think about it when I'm editing, when I see it. I have a lot of like parking garages and things from the workshop. A lot. I just never use them. All right, so fire coverage down here, not the greatest, but what I think I could do is come over here across the street and put it here. Yeah, I like that idea. Also, I've been forgetting to change my emergency vehicles. I like changing the emergency vehicles to different things. We'll let you be a police car. Actually, no, we're going to make you the supercar because this is the rich part of town. Where's the fire station? There's a fire station here somewhere. There we go. Large. All large. Big. Then we probably need some police wee-woos. Over here. Oh, we need banks. Do the wee-woos right there. Let's throw in some banks. Dude, skyscraper bank. It has a big, huge reach. Look at that. Covers that whole damn area. Granted, you can't see it where I put it. Move it there. Cool. Do you have services yet to upgrade? Why are you not upgraded? Building needs to be covered by more services. What else could you possibly need? You've got a freaking bus stop right there. You've got a park. You've got medical. You've got fire. You've got police. You have death care. What other service do you freaking want, business planning company? Huh? I'm looking at you. Getting all up in the face of a building. Do we want to upgrade this to be taller, or are we happy with it right where it is? I think I'm happy with it right where it is. And it'll be backdropped by a bunch of tall buildings. Alright, so let's look at our noise over here, and it's fine. So we can get away with residential down here, like, pretty extensively. That is what we're going to do, because that is where our demand is. We are going to do, like, a little bit of shops. Actually, we'll do it here. And here. Again, just a nice little place for your kid to go buy, pay an adult $20 to buy him beer. That's the wrong path. I want these. I do like my pedestrian connectivity. I will admit that's something that I've always enjoyed adding in the game. No one really need to have it there. I just think it adds a nice little element. Plus, these kind of wind up looking like alleys when you do this. I mean, they're not, because cars can't drive on them. But they at least give the impression of alleys. And I think they're important. So we've all but killed residential demand as well. So we're kind of just in a holding pattern right now. Just waiting. And back here, we can grab that and bring that right through. And same thing right there. And that's beautiful. I love it. Here, I think there'd be a benefit for a connection there since we severed that road. And I think maybe there'd be even benefit to bringing on these roads a little bit of connectivity through. It's every other one that goes out. Well, not down there. We don't need to go down there. It goes out to the collector. So if we do that, well, granted we have to lose a building here, but it's their fault for building there and not thinking that I might want to do something later with it. I see no problem with what I've done. Are there connection points to this? Nope. Sadly, there are not. I was hoping I could, like, connect a path off of that. I mean, I can just use anarchy and put a path in there and they'll walk over to it. But I'm not gonna. Look at all the people on the key wall. Holy crap, look at that. That's so cool. Oh my god. That makes me so happy. That's what you want to see right there. That makes me happy. So, yeah, still holy bus lines. Oh dear. What? 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 Wow. Okay, so we need to go straight to Super Bendy Bus. This one's not as bad. We've got 11 buses. We need basically 40 more capacity per bus. So we can go to light. We can go articulated bus, or I wish I had other choices, but it's going to take a while for those buses to get back over here because our bus depot's like way over there, like way over here, like here. Yeah. Now let's follow them. Let's see what route they take. Let's just go for a little tour of the city, shall we? So far, it's a lot of congestion, just bumper to bumper. But this is an industry area. There's just an abandoned personal mobility scooter over there. That's kind of foreboding. Are we ever going to move? Wow, traffic's bad over here. Jesus. Okay, well, that's one way to get through traffic. Just have the vehicle in front of you despawn. Oh, that's the problem. We've got deliveries happening here. Come on, make the turn. There, we're free. So he's probably going to jump over to the highway, if I had to guess. Probably make a right out on the collector. And we get to follow the other bus. They're going to pretty much the same place. I do like the first-person camera. Yeah, that industry traffic's rough, man. Look at that. That's not gotten much better. Why are you guys in this lane? Don't you want to be in the right-hand lane to exit? Like, to go get on the highway? Where are you going? You're not going to go around to the left, are you? Like, I would think you would want to turn right here and go around that way. That would be shorter. They're going to go left, and they're going to go all the way through this town and back up and around. Huh. That's... Yeah, I just saw a pink bus make the turn, and there goes a red bus. That's strange. Oh my god, this intersection's gotten nasty. I haven't been paying attention to traffic at all. And there's no signalization or any type of traffic control. We're zooming now, though, boy. Why are the cyclists in the middle of the road? We nearly ran over an old lady. Oh, I like the approach up to the bridge. I know it's steep, but I like it. And this bus zooming now. Boy, did you hear that? Those little mobility scooters crack me up in this game. Just... You wouldn't... There's no amount of money that would make me drive one of those on a highway. Or any road with lots of traffic. You'd be squished by like a bug by any compact sedan. Plus look how slow it goes. It's weird that they're using this route to get there. It's really, really strange. I really thought the other way would have been... Okay, that's a problem. We need to fix that. Didn't realize the road was dipping down like that. Also, I'm finding it odd that I'm seeing the armored cars from the bank we built. Oh, look at that. Our skyline's coming together. That looks pretty good. Once we get that filled in with more buildings, that'll be nice. So now you're gonna go down to the next exit? Huh. Run over the scooter. It's GTA all of a sudden. Run over the biker. Yeah, I like that. Just ride along the highway. Oh, autosave. Yeah, that's looking good. As it fills in, it'll look even better. Some nice, big, tall buildings. I dig it. I dig it. I just don't understand why this is the route they're taking. Seems like coming in that way would have been so much shorter. Oh my gosh, look at the boats and the statue. I like this area. This is cool. Oh, I gotta lower that down. That's problematic. We'll fix it. This is a nice. This is cool. And then there's a big queue of buses, but that's okay. Oh, yay, we followed the bus. Let's go this way and fix this. I didn't realize that was up so high. Right. There. Stairs are connected. And it covers the wall. Granted, yeah, we got people walking through it, but there's nothing you can do about that. The conga line of buses, some of them are going to despawn, you watch. Jesus. But we should get this all cleaned up as these buses start getting around. Looks like that's our last pink bus, maybe? No, there's still several more back there. There's 10 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 of them are right here. So how... These guys already have passengers if 9 of them are right there. I don't know. What's the problem? What's the holdup here? Oh, they don't fit in all the way. Oh, no, they do. They do. So once... I don't think I want parking there. Once they get through and get unbunched, they'll be fine. I don't want parking there. I don't want parking. Yeah, actually, that'd be a good place to use those underground parking garages. They look kind of cool. Where are they? Good question. There they are. This one is to connect to a small road. Oh, they're big. I forgot how big they were. Never mind. We won't use those. Okay, well. No parking for you. I mean, I have a ton of other parking garages and parking assets, but not too big. Let's put in some sunken plazas right here. Those would look cool. Let's add a little something extra there. And that leaves us just enough room to run... That went really crooked at the end. Why? And then we'll use surface painter. Clean this up. Lovely. These buses are insane. Look at all these people. Oh, 1,300 people waiting to get on that red line. Man, well, you know what? At least we know it's working. So does that mean there's a ton of people lined up, queued for the ferry? Nah, it's fine. They're full, but it's fine. So it's just that ferry is just bringing in people like crazy. A lot of jobs over here, so it doesn't surprise me. So our residential has rebounded a little bit, but none of these buildings are upgraded yet, so I don't really want to do all that much more. On that, we've got some commercial demand, but I want to leave it for now. And wait, I want to drive the need for offices. The only way we're going to do that's through residential, but I don't want to overbuild residential. I guess we could zone a little bit more in. Right through here, and then right back here, and maybe a little bit. I mean, yeah, do you want to live right by the tennis courts? I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. I don't know, but there you go. Now you do. There. And that should be enough for now to satisfy that demand. Strangely, our population hasn't really gone up. Even though we zoned all that, it's kind of just sat there. But whatever. So I think that's a good place to leave it. I meant to wrap up like 10 minutes ago, but then I got obsessed with the buses because that's just a bit crazy. At least they've all unbunched, and now when they come through, they shouldn't be in that traffic jam. So eventually this should clear up. There's 10 buses. We've got enough capacity for 1,000 people. I think it'll be fine in the end. I don't think there'll be a problem. That's looking a little funky. Real quick, hold on. Go away. Go away. The edge of this is just looking a little bit strange. Let's see if we can grab it. Maybe just pop it up. It does not move with move it, no matter what I do. I mean, it thinks it is, but it's not going anywhere. Yeah, I don't know what to do to fix that. It's just really strange. If I wiggle it around, let's turn snapping off. It's just the way it's interacting with that curb. Well, so our buses are having issues with pedestrians, but I don't want to get rid of those crosswalks. I want that, you know, I put that in on purpose. Well, anyways, gotta wrap it up. Gotta wrap it up. I still have stuff to do tonight. So I did a little experiment today just to see if there was interest on YouTube for Cities Skylines streams, and they performed worse than they do on Twitch. So, you know, experiment done. Probably just keep doing it on Twitch. I was kind of hoping to maybe bring in some of the newer people who have subscribed for the Cities Skylines stuff, but it's fine. It works. Yeah, it's a good stream. Very good stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for the new subs from Chris Ortman and Metallics. If you guys are still out there, thank you very much. Our park just upgraded. What a way to go out with a 3-star park. Have a great evening, everybody. I'll be back Tuesday night on Twitch. Link's in the description of all my videos, so you can find that there. My bot doesn't work on YouTube for some reason, so whatever. Have a great night, everybody. See you next time.